Only a little late this time. Well, let's see. Let's see if everything's working. Pull up the old Switch. See voice. Testing, testing. See voice. Yep, that works. That's my voice. How mysterious. Voice. How mysterious. Those working. Oh yeah, I kind of want to change my thumbnail. Hold on. There we go. Alright, let's check here. Alright. Everything seems ready to go. But before I start, let me take care of a few things. 1 second. Fool. That fell over. That fell over. That's wonderful. Alright. Also, that's taken care of. Let's make sure the YouTube chat's working. It is. Nice. Alright. We're at the end of this run. Very nice. Let me... I mean, I definitely don't want to start with that. I definitely don't want to start with that map. Let's just do the first DLC. We can go in order now.
戦も終わったというに火種は尽きぬものじゃ。これは災いを招く類ではなさそうじゃが。
Very fancy. Very fancy cutscene. Now we can start. Choose mission. Nice. Let's set this all up before I start streaming. Okay. Not bad. I'll definitely be happy to be using a second weapon. As fun as double spear is, the double spear is, definitely want to work on other weapons also. Oop. Oh. Yeah. Whoa. Oop. Didn't mean to catch it there. Hey there, Mr. Tux. Is it Ari Tux or R Tux? Or I feel like there's a few ways to pronounce that. But hey there. That was not a parry. Close enough. Ah, it's French. Gotcha, gotcha. Kaya Tux. Will do. I can barely pronounce in English, so definitely don't want to try other languages. That's a disaster waiting to happen. Oh. Not what I wanted to use, but that'll keep me safe. Question for me? Do I get dead inputs at all? I don't. But I have a friend that says on PS... Is it PS5? He gets dead inputs. Like, I fumble inputs plenty. But I've never had, like, a dead input. Like, you mean? Because I'm like every 3 or 4 opponents. Man, that actually sucks. I wonder what the cause of that is. Because yeah, outside of botching my own inputs, I don't think I've ever had like situations where I'm just not doing what I want to do. That's fine. Another stream without Chris too. Hey, Taze. How unfortunate. Guessing I'm on PC? Yep, I'm on PC. How's the Kazan run going, Taze? I saw you posted. I meant to react to that. I saw you posting a screenshot. Maxing out the... How many did that take? Because I thought about doing it, but oh boy. I thought about doing it, but that would take so many resources. You fought almost every Revenant you saw. I actually did that at the start. Oh, I'm dead. I actually did that from the start. And then I stopped. No particular reason, really. Because they were actually fun to fight. But actually, no. I mostly just fought the spear revenants when I think about it, because they dropped the they dropped the same weapon. But once I got like happy with my weapon, I think I just stopped doing it. In-game revenants give you like 9 lacrima. At that point, you're just doing it for the love of the game. 9 whole lacrima. Sounds like a bug, maybe, though. Maybe a bug, or maybe people doing a low-level run. Oh, you know what? I was mistaken lacrima for the, whatever it is you level up with. But lacrima's the upgrade material. Oh, so they're called the same thing, just I see. Actually, I know I missed a Kodama somewhere, didn't I? I did. I might have missed another one also. Let me backtrack a little bit. But I see. I did miss him. But how are you feeling about the game? How would you rate it on the scale of like 1 to 10? 1 out of 10? Why am I going the long way? Whatever. I could have just walked back like normal. A special shout out to Evelyn. Why is that? Wonder if Ben K is gonna be a pain in the butt. Mini boss for one of the side missions. Is that one of the lifesteal bosses? Oh no, I think that's Tanya. Maybe it is also Evelyn. Nah, it probably was. Like a succubus or whatever mini boss fight. Evelyn and Tanya are the same. Very well designed, might I add. I mean, the fights are whatever, but the design. If we exclude the bosses, you think it's a 9 out of 10? Eight out of 10. That's what it is for me. But I don't hate the bosses. Well, I don't hate as many bosses. Sometimes I wonder, should I turn a headgear on? Nah, it's fine. But yeah, I'm not a boss hater. Like Tay's here. Oh boy. It's funny how inverted our opinions are about the bosses. You like the worst one. Or one of the worst ones. Actually, no, I think we both agree that the shield boss is pretty awful. But other than that, I don't know, man. Maybe someone here has to look in the mirror and acknowledge that they're the goofy one. Let's start picking up only divines from this point. Is our hot spring this way, or am I not far enough? Actually, let me go back. Yep. If anyone like Elamon, I'm automatically disregarding your opinion. Fair take. Meta question? What you got? Do I play claw grip? I do not. I have like a funny grip. Like, I wish I could show the way that I hold the controller. But I have like my thumb. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to describe it. Never thought about it. I wonder how Souls players and the way they play took to other mine. Stepped away for a moment. Oh, no crusher title here. Oh, he just falls over. I wasn't expecting that. Let me use the Purity Spear. Nah. Unfortunate. Thought I could take all his key. Uh-oh. Let's try again, Ibume. Close. But he just has so much key. I can't roll that in time. I don't respect it enough. Build the Elamine clone first try. I don't think I ever did that. I think she's always taking me a few tries. So I've done a few runs. It's always like the second or third try. Or more. I think I struggled with one weapon. I forget which one. Like outside the first attempt with it, which took a while. I struggled with one other weapon. Might have been Great Sword. Because I didn't have the exact move I wanted, the counter strike. Oh right, it was. I started a fresh run. And so I rolled it with Great Sword on my New Game Plus run. But on like my fresh run, this wasn't versus the clone though. I didn't have the move that I liked. So I couldn't terrorize her with a counterattack move or whatever. Yo, it's play grip, but it's causing problems on long play sessions. Your index hurts. I the way that I play, my index fingers are always like they're just in between the trigger and bumpers, or L1 and L2 and R1 and R2, depending on what controller you play. They're always just sitting in between the triggers. So whenever I need to like push L1 or R1 or whatever, they're just already there. So those sit there. And it's like not the tip of them, but like the middle of my index finger sits like in between those two buttons. And then like my thumbs do everything else. That's about it. Those are the only fingers I actively use when I play. My other fingers are like behind the controller. Like wrapped behind the controller. I pretty much just play with those two fingers for every game. Hey, yo, Raiden? Which I don't know if that's like normal or not. That's how I play. The kind of claw? Doesn't claw use like the index finger to push buttons? You know, the YXAB or the triangle, square, whatever. Or Benkei. I couldn't imagine using my index finger to push those buttons. That's kind of trippy. Hey, he's trying to recreate the Xena arc. Also, asking since I want to use dash cancels a bit more. Yeah, I don't know how you would do that with your index finger. But yeah, I use the middle of my thumb, you know. Like I use the top of my thumb, like my fingernail, pretty much to hit the X and Y buttons or the square and triangle buttons, depending on your controller. I just use Xbox. I'll default to Xbox, but I use like the tip of my thumb to hit the X and Y buttons, and the middle of my thumb, like the hard part of the thumb, to hit A and B. And so for me, I'm just sliding my thumb across A and B. It's really easy. I'm just sliding it back and forth while holding block or whatever. So it's like literally just sliding. I don't doubt that you can. Sounds like you have long fingers, like a thief. You never had that? That's like one of the things that I always have installed. The greatest of mods. Oh, that's standard? Okay. Yeah, I don't know much about the grip terminology or the various grips. I just know that claw grip exists and it looks funny. It looks funny. Taze just calling me out. How did he know I'm sitting? How does he do it? Oh, you know what? I could have just grappled her, huh? Uh, that's got to be uncomfortable to take a standing crap. But I don't know. I've never done it. I guess because I never stand for anything. Oh, is that a Muslim? Is that a Muslim thing? I don't know. Oh, I see. The wish.com version. Oh, what does the emote itself mean? I have no idea. I need to stop using her on accident because that just gets me killed. My favorite skill. Or which weapon? Or for just any weapon? Because that's kind of a hard answer. Yours is Ocean Zephyr. For Fist, it probably is Ocean Zephyr. Just because it's one of the best way to build stacks. And people just don't use it. Oh, for Spear, that one's easy. For Spear, it's Rainbow Ruse. Rainbow Ruse is the least utilized. Most people don't even bother with it. Or Rainbow Ruse or Flourish. It depends. Like, if you're a good player, at least good players know how good Flourish is. But even then, a lot of them like sleep on ruse. But yeah, like a lot of players don't understand Flourish. And definitely don't understand Rainbow Ruse, so probably Rainbow Ruse. Just overall. I should have Merciless Barrage. We can equip that for now. Was that for opportunity just sick? Yeah. Agree. I'm practicing those because we're. Hey, thank you. Oh, come on. I saw it coming. Couldn't dodge it. How you like the Team Ninja Final Fantasy? I thought it was amazing. It's one of my favorite action games all time. I almost fall for the memes because a lot of people kind of talk down on it because of how poorly like the story seems to start and how goofy it can be. But genuinely, it's one of my favorite action games. It's very, very good. One day I'll get to streaming it. I feel like every game that Team Ninja puts out that isn't Nioh 3 gets pooped on for not being Nioh 3. Yeah. That especially happened with like Wolong, but also Stranger of Paradise. Definitely try it. Cause yeah, admittedly, the story does start pretty goofy. But then it becomes one of the greatest stories of all time. The story becomes a lot of fun. Like towards the end or like towards the late game. And the late game itself is one of those things. Like the way Nioh did its like late game, like the new game pluses and whatever, and the underworld. Like that's like a really unique experience. And like Stranger of Paradise, the Final Fantasy one, managed to like equal that. And in some ways kind of surpass it. Because the post game in Strangers is actually really amazing. Because not even in Nioh do you hit like the very ultimate like in-game dungeon and they're introducing like new enemies. But in Strangers, like in Nioh 2, imagine you hit the depths and then this crazy new boss shows up that is absurdly difficult. And then another one shows. Like Stranger of Paradise. Like if not for Nioh 2, Stranger's probably my favorite action game. Like it's the closest to Nioh that another action game's ever managed to get, because it strikes all the same chords like in the right way. It has its own unique mechanics. Like Stranger has a really cool like parry mechanic, for instance, that you don't really see in other games. Well, that you don't see at all in other games. Like it's not like Sekiro or anything like that. Like it's not copying Sekiro with its parries. It's its own unique system. And yeah, just everything about it really solid. Customization is really fun. It's just amazing how much they got right with that game. It's like not even their game. It's something Sony or, you know, Square Enix paid them, paid them to help on. Or hired them to help on. Yeah. But yeah, Strangers, it manages to have like a bunch of like unique ideas, like new ideas, and pulls them off very well. One second. Almost forgot that guy. Whenever you think of Square Enix, you must think of Just Cause. Just Cause is pretty great. Like a lot of stupid fun. A stomach game, yeah. Hey there, John. How you doing, man? I forget if I played Just Cause 1 or 2. I probably played both. Actually, I can probably check Steam and see. Oh, brother. I'm fine. Not the smartest time to do that. Just gonna retreat. Such an early parry. A really low or slow swing. Oh, he has no. You think it was 2 or 3? Oh yeah, I'm gonna check. Cause I could just check. I was just Cause 2. Just Cause 2 was a great game. Very silly. Very fun. I think there's a 3. Pretty sure there's a 3, but I never played it. Answering questions? Yeah. Focuses on having fun in combat and being mobile. Yeah, it's just a fun game. Are killer whales considered? I think they're orcas. Let's check. I am missing 1. Good answer, thank you. I missed a Kodama somewhere. It's gonna bother me. Unless I find it. It's probably... Probably back here on the ship, maybe not. There's a 50mm camera lens, primarily used for portraits. Or portrait photos or landscape photos. I'm not sure actually. I know nothing about photography. I'd say like portraits maybe? No idea. Man, I guess I missed one way back. Oh, I see it right there. Very convenient. Excellent answer. Mups to Giga Chad. How you doing? Good to see you. A tiger and a male lion. Who wins? The tiger, I think? Doesn't the like lion let them win? Or am I Actually, no. I'm thinking of something completely different. Actually, I don't know. uh, I don't know. Between the lion and the tiger, I think lions are cooler. Maybe too much Lion King as a kid. Is tiger your final answer? Eh, it's the one I said first. So I guess we can go for that. But I really don't know. Let's try fighting this guy. Lightning resists. And water, I guess. Is water wet? I don't think water can get wet. I think water can get things wet. So I would say no. Like water is just water. It would have to like interact with something to be wet. Is my reasoning there. Of course you get away there. Get him fire will for bullion damage. Four out of four. Well, thank you. Spidey doesn't start in the corner. Could have did more damage there. He got away. So I could just hit this right. Oop. Is that the first time I got hit in this fight? That's definitely the second time. Oh, that was certainly a fight. Grab this guy. Get out of here. You ever find this guy and he pissed you off? To be fair, he is one of those bosses. The first few times I fought him, I had no idea what he was even doing. Let me get back to the right region. Oh, let me pick any other missions on. Interesting. Guess I gotta do the cutscene first. That's a little weird. But yeah, that's definitely a tricky boss. Oh, there's two of them here. Oh. There's two crabs. Terrifying. Man, I should probably get some lightning magic or something. Strictly for these guys. Uh, yeah, those things are a pain. I'm gonna have to go back and get some lightning if I'm gonna deal with those guys. Also, I'll be right back 1 second. I'm back. Right, I'm gonna have to grab some. I do have some space for lightning magic. Cause oh boy. How much space do I got? 16. Your stomach didn't like that at all. I can imagine. Maybe I should use like Archiokai talismans to build anima faster. Use like lightning soul cores, that might be more efficient. Let's go for that. That's the better play. We could still equip lightning though. But yeah, Raiden, I can imagine. The bombs are pretty useless now. I still don't have like a better alternative. So we can still throw those and then have that. Man, crabs are a pain. The new Peppos, when they show up. Oh. This guy's a pain. Oh, brother. Almost got me killed there. Oh, that's terrifying. There's two of them. Umbrellas. I don't usually go this way. Funny thing just happened. Interesting. He jumped. That's kind of funny. I always wondered why I'm on 17 out of 85 challenges. The power of modding. Uh-oh. Wow. Unfortunate. Skeletons and that guy. Yeah. That's kind of rough. Daily dose of Mumio thirst. Hey, are you? It's the underworld first floor level. It is technically, but I don't think even the underworld throws something that annoying at you. Nothing much with me. I was doing like a spirit only playthrough. Almost done with it at the DLC. Good morning, Gavin. The blue bar. So you probably know them, or if you haven't seen it, I guess you don't know. So Nioh has an expedition mode for co-op. And expedition mode, like, you know, you have normal drop-in co-op, you can summon players from the shrine. But if you decide to do co-op from the Torii Gate, the spawns and stuff are a bit different to accommodate for the 2-player or 3-player action. And so I'm basically doing that solo. And it can lead to some interesting situations. Sorta. But it's like not a mod, but an in-game feature. Basically just makes the game a bit tougher. Yep, you can do a solo. You just make it so that nobody can join. I have no Nioh 2 friends. As long as the rat guy doesn't jump in, this will be fine. What a pain. That Nioh 2 player life. Yeah, that's how it is sometimes. Okay, that didn't work out. Did he blind me when I got up? What a jerk. I hate that one has a Kusarigama. It's like impossible to parry. Got the annoying one. Sheesh. Let's knock her off, well, if we can. There we go. Our bet? What was the bet? Because I do not. Oh. Wow. I'm dead. Unfortunate. Karma for knocking the grandma off. Tragic, tragic. Anuyoki balls? Go on. I remember. I was saying whenever Anuyoki throws his balls, they have insane tracking. And I mean they do. I'm not sure what like your argument of it was though. Gaki's still undefeated. I mean, what is the bet? That Anuyoki's balls don't track? Or what are we betting? Or like what's the situation? Because it's pretty crazy how when he throws his balls, they will literally 180 and hit you. If you run, they don't track. Don't track 1 or 180s. So they don't track if you don't run in a specific way? They definitely track. Yeah, they definitely track. But if you're saying if you run a specific way, you can like gimmick the tracking, then probably. At the very least, he'll eat the balls another. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Nioh 1 Anuryoki's throws are just insane. Yeah, I wouldn't bet anything because I still don't really get it. Because I can't really see a situation where they don't track because he throws them at you. Like if you're running, does he just lock off of you? I don't really get it. No one feels confident to stick their necks out. Well, not really. Because the entire argument was Anuryoki's balls 180s when he throws you because the tracking is so silly. And I'm not the only one that had that experience. But if you say they don't track in a different circumstance, I don't know. Maybe. But now the situations that I can think of, Anuryoki's balls have like really crazy tracking. They kind of do in Nioh 2 also, but in Nioh 1, it's incredibly ridiculous how they will just defy physics and hit from behind you, or hit from behind him. Surprisingly hard to fight anything here. Let me climb back up. Actually, no, let me fight this guy. Let me just clear out what I can. There's always something hitting you in the back here. Like this. As soon as I turn around, there's something else. They're back? I guess I did die. Oh, brother. I do want to get back up there, though. Okay, I'll go watch it in a moment. What's my favorite second genre? RPGs, well, or JRPGs, one of them. I like both of them. But people like to divide them, so whatever. doesn't want to fall off. What JRPGs do you play? Well, recently, one I had a lot of fun with was well, this is also like a different kind of RPG. It's like a tactical, but I played Unicorn Overlord and also Metaphor. Both of those were pretty great. Well, time to climb back up there. And then for WRPGs, I think the last one I played was, well, the last new one I played was, well, I guess Baldur's Gate 3 was like the latest and greatest new one. Before that, I played a lot of Pathfinder, so Wrath of the Righteous, and Kingmaker. Both very great games. Also very long. Hey there, Mr. Sudama. It's not it. He's annoyed. Oh. Well. What arcanas do you use for spear? I don't tend to mess with arcanas much on New Game, especially. But I would definitely recommend you put an elemental one onto Piercing Rain, so you can do status build up. So any of the like Arcana of Water, or Arcana of Lightning, or Fire, I think is up here. Any of the elemental ones, put them on Piercing Rain for Spear. Give it an element. So you can easily inflict, because Piercing Rain hits a lot. And for elemental applications, you want to be sure to have something that hits a lot for it, so that you trigger it. But other than that, Arcanas are like preference. Like, they're really good. But you should put them on moves that you personally like, or you use, because everybody's got their own playstyle. You're welcome. Other Kodamas down here. I'm missing one at least, I'm pretty sure. Hold on. Reijutsu. Not gonna bother with that. I have 5 out of 6, so there's one. Your friend's head exploded when you taught him. Arcana system's really interesting. I hope if they do make a Nioh 3, they really expand on it. And that it doesn't, like, mysteriously disappear. Of course. Actually, let me go back. Hey, found the last Kodama. So now I can go fight the boss, but also want to make sure I get the The one item. The poem. Off you go. Rude. Whoa. What a slow. I like how you edited the thumbnail to have a baseball on it. I appreciate the extra effort. Let's see. Um, Stat wise, it's pretty whatever. I'll just put points there, I guess. Yeah, let me beat Nioh. Oop. Beat Nioh first. Oh, wrong soul core. If only I used the boomerang from the start. She would have took all his key. Oh, no lightning there. Poison. I was way too early. Okay. I guess it doesn't last that long without the Mystic Art. Maybe I should grab that. Off we go. Let's see. YouTube TV today for free. Anyway. We'll get to where he has no balls. Chained to his hands. I mean, it's still tracking. It misses you, but it still tracks. It just looks so silly. But yeah, you can definitely avoid them. It's just the tracking that makes no sense. You ain't naked enough. Fake footage. That expression. That's what I mean. Hold on. Oh, brother, let me. He throws it in front of him. Well, I see it. Him throwing it in front of him. But look at the ball. Look at how it just defies all common sense. Look at that. He threw it forward, but it's going behind him. He throws it forward. It looks like it's going forward, but if this isn't tracking, I don't know what is. But yeah, I think it's safest to just outrun it, to be honest. Because trying to dodge it, because it tracks so well, if you don't time the dodge right, he threw a curveball. That's an amazing curveball. Honestly, they should have kept the tracking from Nioh 1. He would have been really funny to fight in the depths. If he could still throw like that. Everyone's 2 seconds. I mean, I get what you're saying. But to me, that's still just ridiculous tracking. Shame he couldn't bait me, otherwise he cooks me into PoE 2. Maybe you'll get me next time. Nah, Ninja, we were talking about tracking a moment ago. I'm looking at video proof of the tracking. Oop. Didn't grab him there. What? I thought I grabbed him there. Unfortunate. How much damage do these lightning shots do? Not a lot. Kind of underwhelming, actually. Even worse when you miss. Terrible damage. What's the point for the expeditions? Makes it a little challenging. Or a little more challenging. Actually, let me go back and talk to... or help the one guy. Not here. But here, I think... crabs just materialize out of thin air. Yeah, it's just better to poke him with your weapon. Maybe I should use Fire Shot. How's the new run going? Run goes very decently. Almost at the end. Be like, normally there's only 2 enemies in here, but they added a 3rd for expedition. Which ain't too bad, because this fight already wasn't that hard. But just an example. That attack comes out so so fast. Tried to grapple, but for whatever reason, it was a poke. That wasn't a parry for some reason. No key. No more combo. I knew Yoki's balls. Hey there, Kalidi. Hey there, Tommy. Been grinding the game, trying to get good. But you know how many hours does it take before you get comfortable mechanically? I feel like that varies depending on a player. And if you find a weapon you click with. Like, even for me, it took a while for certain weapons to click. Like, it took a very long time for me to feel comfortable with the split staff. Like, of course I could use the switch glass, the split staff, but it didn't feel good for a while. But then eventually it clicked. So yeah, I think it's like a combination of like your own independent skill with action games, and then how much you like the weapon, how much you vibe with the weapon, because that can make it take even longer.
あやかしどもが増え、この一帯の往来の触りになっております。
I wasn't watching. I just crossed the bridge like normal. Didn't realize there was a Magatsuki guy, Magatsu warrior. Okay, first of all, let me get some anima. First, second, let me remove paralysis. I guess add paralysis resistance. It's kind of a messed up duo of enemies, not gonna lie. I'm mostly worried about the capo. What a messed up duo of enemies. One thing I love about the game is the layers you can get good at. I feel like you've hit a point of thinking, wow, I'm actually starting to get it. And then got better and got to that point again and again. Yeah. You keep reaching new heights with this game as you get better with it. Oh, that was nice. Try that again. Let me get rid of the other guy first. Or not. Oh, come on. Double kappas. Disgusting. Wow, there's still more. Okay. Kind of a rough one. Hilarious. That was a lot of damage.
聞かれたとてこの企てもはや止めることはできまい。
Oh boy, this mission. Oop. Rolled the wrong way. Yeah, I'm not too sure what I'm gonna do after the run. Uh-oh. Oh. That was close. Actually, this is terrible. Double split staff is actually a pain to fight. Now it's getting worse. Oh. That got a little spicy. How do you even do that with saves coming? Whenever I tried that, make a master save. Well, how do you typically make the master save? Because for me, it's as easy as like copying the file and put it somewhere else. I made it out alive. I did. But yeah, I'll take the folder that I want to copy and I'll just like put it somewhere else, and then I'll make a new folder using like the same number sense or whatever, like the same numbering sense. Like, hold on. Do I have? I don't. Yeah, I just use the same and make a duplicate. I just go to the next number I haven't used. And that's how I do most of my duplicates. So I have like the master save, and then that's like save data 01. I'll make a save data 02 and make sure all the files are the same. Which there's only 2 files. There's like the backup in the bin. That's how I do it. Download a save. You get the same results still. But yeah, that's for MUPs. That's when you download somebody else's save. Hold on. I guess I can also just show. Well, once I'm out of here, I guess. Also, what's up next? How you doing, man? It's Wednesday, isn't it? Today's your day off. Got any big plans? Or are you just chilling? All my day offs, I just chill. You're not meant to be up this early. I mean, you say early, but it's like 1. It's almost 2 p.m. where you are. Maybe rivals. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan. I need to get back to making videos. Like actual videos. Like I played a few games now. I can make videos about them. Like Rise of the Ronin and Kazan. I need to get on that. I still don't even play Rivals. It's the action game grind for now. Where's your Kazan content? Yeah, I should be making more Kazan content. Am I doing CC full time? Kinda. Make a dual hate video for Kazan. Gives you the most dislike. I might talk about that though. Makes more sense to do Kazan now. Yeah. Look at this sweaty spear wielder. Oh, you played the Kazan demo last night? You should definitely check out the full game. Very solid. What's up, fam? Nioh 2 is better than Elden Ring. I agree. One of the most agreeable takes I've heard. I made a video about leeching spear in Kazan. Oh yeah, I did. I made the one video on like a lifesteal build. But actually a video talking about the game itself. I want to get in the habit of that. That was originally what I was doing before I started streaming. I would just be making, or the plan was to be making videos about games I played. You don't understand why it's not more popular? More interesting, I think the weird part is that Souls got popular. Typically, these kind of games don't end up being popular. But Souls somehow got lucky? What if I gave us Sudama Netsuke? I doubt anything special happens. I don't even have one. I just have a Kodama one. Let me search any others, so few. Yeah. Like I said, I feel like FromSoft got lucky. Because typically these games don't do all too well. Like Demon Souls didn't do all that well when it first came out, but it was an amazing game. But somehow Dark Souls caught on like crazy. Meanwhile, Demon Souls was really underappreciated. Really obscure niche game, really. I was trying to get buddies into playing it, and they were like, I've never heard of this. What are you talking about? So yeah, I think just these games naturally, they don't have like amazing pull. Unless they go viral for some reason. Devs tend to please everyone and ruin their game. Suffering from success. What I think of Wolong? I thought Wolong was pretty great. A lot of people played it expecting it to be like Nioh 3 or something, but it's not Nioh. So definitely, if you do play it, don't go in with the expectation that it's going to be Nioh. Treat it like it's its own action game. Wait a minute. I had the wrong counter. But yeah, I liked Wolong. Will Team Ninja ever make Nioh 3? Hopefully. I mentioned it before, but the director... There was an interview with the director saying that they wanted to try out a bunch of other game ideas before returning to Nioh. And they've been at that, so maybe one day. Does it have to be Nioh, but again with the same concept? I was talking about it earlier, but Stranger of Paradise is definitely that. Stranger of Paradise is the closest game I've gotten to that Nioh feeling. I don't think I mind waiting for Nioh 3 because you want it to be different. I don't think another Nioh 1 would be great. Yeah, I think it has to be a sequel. Because starting fresh or starting with like a new IP or whatever, it's never going to measure up to Nioh 2. Because Nioh 2 is Nioh 2 because of Nioh 1. It builds off of what made Nioh 1 good and improved everything in a great way. So for something to kind of like... The writing's fine. The writing at the start can be a little weird, but like the end of the game, towards the end of the game, it becomes amazing. I stand by that. Like, people like to meme about chaos and so on and so on. And sure, it's goofy at the start. But then it kind of feels like a Gainax, like the old school Gainax with like Gurren Lagann. With the, instead of like spiral energy, it's chaos energy. You never tried it, but saw lots of people love it, and for good reason. It's an amazing game. Because I also said earlier, if not for Nioh, if Nioh didn't exist, Stranger of Paradise would be my favorite action game. You'd see me playing that instead of this. Though I do plan on playing Strangers in the future. Maybe a near future. While I kill time waiting for like Stellar Blade and the other action games to come to PC. Like, what's the one game? Chengdo? Something something. And then Lost Soul Aside, apparently. It's coming out soon. But those are like end of May. Really that high? Really that high? Witcher 3. I want to play Witcher 3 closer to Witcher 4's release. Unless Witcher 4 isn't coming out this year. Solar Blade's incredible. I've heard nice things about it. That's like 2 decades away. Could be. Maybe they don't want to release it this year because they're afraid of competing with GTA. Though I don't know if GTA has been pushed back or not. I haven't been following it. Witcher 3 is your favorite game all time? I don't know what my favorite game all time would be. I'd have to think about it. Oh, brother. You honestly don't care about GTA? Same. I don't hate it. But I'm definitely more into like these kind of games with the melee and like magic and stuff like that. But GTA is cool. Current statements from devs. Not before 2028. Oh, really? For Witcher 3? Then yeah, maybe I will play it sooner than that. Maybe I will play it sooner than that. Celebrate is the closest thing to Sekiro 2 you played. Have you played Lies of P? Because I really liked Lies of P. And I plan on playing that before the Lies of P DLC comes out. I mean, playing it again. You looking forward to Lies of P? Yeah, surprisingly good. I had really low expectations because like at this point I'm pretty like wary of the Souls-like tags and comparisons, and they tend to be very underwhelming. But Lies of P like did really well. It knocked it out of the park. Very solid game. Wait, where am I going? I got so turned around. Let me go this way. Kazan is closest to Lies of P. I don't know about that. I mean, I guess you can play it like that. You're just playing Brookhaven and Roblox with your little bro, and you saw those two horn dogs that kept talking in my language, which isn't censored in Roblox for some reason, and I kept butting in. That's kind of weird. They don't censor. Well, I don't know. Maybe it's hard to censor certain languages. The weapon forging? The weapon forging is really interesting in Lies of P. I really love that mechanic. Uh-oh. Also Stellar Blade is Sekiro 2 because only one moveset weapon. Of course. Well, let's fight it. Big crab, super crab. And this guy. Wait, does he have help? He does have help. I heard somebody. I was like, did they really add somebody in this area? That's kind of messed up. Oh, this sucks actually. And then he still tries to sloth. Good old Epon. The great equalizer. Is there a randomizer for the game? There is. Perhaps treasures that Chill Souls like. Hey yo, Panda. How you doing? If I miss a Kodama, can I just start mission, grab it, and leave? Yep, you can just grab it and leave. There's an item called the Divine Branch. It allows you to quit the mission without losing any Emerita. There's an infinite use item called the Divine Branch Fragment, and it lets you leave any mission, but it takes all your Emerita. So like level up, like if you want to use this, just level up. And then like whatever leftover Emerita you have, that'll go away, but it shouldn't be a big deal. But if you're worried about losing like a lot of Emerita, just use the branch. Just got back, stream goes well. Finishing up my spear run in the first DLC. Doing not too terribly. Am I liking the spear? In this game? Spear's my favorite weapon. I wonder, can I just... Oh. Hold on. I want to run him over in a corner. Not that I have the anima. Almost got him. If I had more anima, I could have ran him over. These guys you can't bracing breeze. Oh. These guys you can't bracing breeze, but... I was gonna say, but you can parry them. He doesn't want to be parried though. Poke poke. He needs to make a run with dual swords in Nioh. Right, they were amazing. They're very amazing. That's why he went so core box. Fair. The Odachi hating begins. Or should I say continues? Let me grapple him. At least your hate is based. Based on what? Laws of physics. Fair. Grinding Tate tips. Are you struggling with her at all? Or are you just looking for faster ways to beat her? Hey, Horizon. I agree, Raiden. What does I'm ready gauge mean? I'm ready gauge is, hold on. I'm ready gauge is this up top. So this glowing, it's like pulsating here. It's mostly for yokai shifting. So if I yokai shift, you see the gauge depleted a little bit. And it's got like a little cooldown timer. Whenever the I'm ready gauge is full, you can yokai shift. Dodging the grab. I roll. So I do the high stance roll. For most grabs, I do high stance roll. Because at least for me, it gives me enough like iframes to dodge tricky grabs like hers. Whenever I try like low stance, I tend to have bad luck with attacks like that. Also, I use high stance to dodge her big AoEs, her big gold AoEs. Yeah, that's how I do it. That's how I handle it. High stance roll, double tap medium. Yeah, I've heard double tap medium's also really good. I think with extended evasion, with the extended evasion simper, it's like almost like non-stop iframes for the whole duration. I'll say, hey there, OBK. How you doing? Did I say iframes in Nioh 2? Nioh 2 has no iframes. Yeah, Nobunaga made me hate low stance. Don't get chilling. Oh, dead. Oh, brother, this duo sucks. Hey, yo, what up? Good to see you too. Let me just throw Kasha at him. Was it a viewer or me that said that about iframes? Oh, you mean the iframes for mid stance? Actually, I think it was Widow that told me about mid stance dodging with extended evasion being pretty good or being really good. Oh, do you mean what I said about high stance dodging? Because that's what I do. Mid stance dodges with extended iframe are disgusting. I'd have to try it one day. But yeah, it wasn't like a viewer that said that about iframes in Nioh. But this goes back to the original Nioh. There were a lot of people, funnily enough, from the Souls community that was convinced that Nioh didn't have iframes in their dodges. And so they would post videos online of them badly dodging like Anuyoki attacks and getting hit and being like, see, I'm dodging, but I'm getting hit here. And like, it's clearly them just mistiming the dodges. Well, like they didn't know that. And just spread misinformation with that video as empirical proof. And they weren't the only ones either. Like, it wasn't just the one video. Why is it so hard to parry that? To parry that guy. All cheese run. One day. As a Souls player would say, they would just need to get good. Yeah. Do you know, Widow, if the Shinatsuhiko, the extended buff duration, does that apply to cats? Because it just might be really funny to have extended duration, like on accessories, and the Shinatsuhiko set with cats. Poke poke. You don't think so? Shame. I see. I like being excessive. Even at the cost of it not being especially optimal. I just like overkill. Uh-oh. Does this kill? Nope. Gets us to at some point, but nowadays so busy. Understandable. Very understandable. Your brain has iframes when typing. Sounds amazing. Should have used the Bume sooner. Brain iframes, yes. I got new glasses today. Now my iframes are 100%. Mups with the dad jokes. Love to see it. No worries, Nash. Good old BoJack Horseman. Started an extra job to buy new glasses. Wishing go with the boys at work. Woke up in a random car somewhere, I don't remember. Lost glasses, had to work even more to buy a second pair. Rough. Still getting used to wearing glasses. It's still weird 6 months after starting. I have a subscription, so it includes new glass, but not frames? Whenever you need to update, that's interesting. Interesting they don't... I don't know, I imagine the glass would... Or maybe not. Like, the glass is the most important part in the frames. So I'd imagine it'd be really cheap to, like, replace the frames. Or cheaper to replace the frames over the glass that's specifically made for the eyes. Oh, I'm missing a Kodama. All that matters is the glass. I guess you can buy your own frames really cheap. Unless you have a funny sized head. They sold it to me, she was very looking. She was very good looking. That's how they get you. A tale as old as time. Then frames are getting expensive nowadays. Fortunately, I haven't needed glasses. I know eventually I'll probably need glasses. I'm getting older and older. Maybe one day. Maybe not. Maybe I'm some kind of mutant. I'll be in my 60s and need to slightly squint to read small texts. But then be okay otherwise. After 40 it goes downhill. Well, I got time. I'll save up. I'll save up money for my 40s. Both parents got glasses at this age. Wait, is Kodama here? Nope. I don't remember the age my dad got his glasses. But I know my mom got her glasses really early because she had like an eyesight problem. Like she's like partially blind or whatever in one eye. So she needed like a special kind of glasses. Like one eye saw really well and the other eye saw very terribly. And she's pretty much blind in that eye now, but the other one works very fine. Maybe I got my mom's supervision in both eyes. Man, how far back? I'm trying to remember which one could I have missed. There's a Kodama near the boss turret? Nah, I checked that one. Like I went past the shrine to where that Kodama is and I got it. And then I went back to check the shrine to see how many I was missing. And it says I'm missing one. But I don't remember. I don't remember all the spots. I'm pretty sure there's like no Kodama at the start. They're all inside the cave or earlier. I mean, not earlier, but later. You hate the Kodamas on this map? I do too. It's just the one I'm missing also. In the pool? Nah, there isn't one in the pool. I'm gonna go check out here anyway. There's one behind the bamboo. I thought I grabbed that one, but I can double check. Here is where I wish I had the tiger running scroll. But yeah. I see no Kodama here. Of course, this is locked. But yeah, I'll recheck the bamboo one, because I might have missed the bamboo one. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure I grabbed the bamboo one. Either way, it's got to be towards the end. Like, I know there's one I tend to miss here. Yeah, I got the poem. I know there's one around here that I tend to miss, but it looks like I got it. That's like the only one I ever miss here. Now I got that one where you drop down. I know you got the one... Or I got the one over here. It's this one here, which I doubt. So I'm pretty sure I got all the ones in the cave. Man, I hate this map. I think it's this way. Like trying to find the ramp to leave. So I switched the best secondary for dashing around. I thought that was an enemy for a second. I'm like, what? But if it's not back there, it's not the one that's here. Who needs tag running? We spam dash cancels. True. I don't think there's anything that way, actually. I'll grab the one here that's in between the houses. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I didn't grab the one at the end. Now I'm just doubting myself. I know there's one back here, but I'm pretty sure I got it. And one near the tree, which I got. $30 No, there's a Kodama there. But is there another place where you break bamboo? Because now I'm not sure. I could check the last spot again. Oh wow, somehow I did miss it. What? Did I have an aneurysm when I went this way and came back? Because I definitely killed this guy that's up there. And what? What? My brain hurts. Whatever. Unless for some reason, I don't know. Because I specifically came this way and killed the guy that's over there. And I guess I didn't come down this way. I actually feel better about your kind of Kodama misery. Well, I'm glad I could help. Insert pothead joke here.
それほど殺し合いが好きか人間ども
Forbidden K. Oh, that hits me. Right, I don't have a lot of ki. So I should be pretty conservative with how I move. So at least in the late game, I like to dash around a lot versus this guy. Whoa. Well then. Adorable. Oh, can catch him. Why was that not a burst counter? I'm sad that's not a burst counter. I mean a burst attack. Because it is in like Dream of the Nioh. That's like one of his easiest burst counters. I did that too late. Kurama sword dance. Somebody's gonna be mad about that. What is he on about? It's just some teapots and clothes.
かたじけない怒りに飲まれるところであった
Oh, you're mad now? Uh-oh.
世を戦火に巻き込んだ
真の敵は未だ人の
You really like the DLC endings?
争いを
When you farm for that thing and it never drops? Yeah, I forget who it was a little while ago. They were really trying to get that Kurama sword stance.
我が志分かち合えよ
What's up, Raiden?
いかに遥かな道が待ち受けようとこのあやかしを打つ刀ある限り私も戦い続ける後世より来たりしまれびとよ刀に残され
From
た
best to worst?
我が育ちの思念をたどり
Well, DLC 1 is the worst because it gives us crabs and new peppos. The second one's probably the best. Because in the third one, you fight like Tate, Eboshi, and Nightmare Bringer. And Otakamaru too many times. But DLC 3 introduces some really cool enemies. And Tate herself's a really cool boss fight. But 2 just has more of my favorite boss fights. Like I do like Shuten Doji. And I like Toad and Tiger, White Tiger. Fighting Ren is fun too. Ren is very intense boss fight. Got the same list. Hey. Counter among the blossoms. Yeah, Yomi though. That's fair. I blinked her out of my memory for a moment. But yeah, they also have Yomi. Uh-uh. Oh, brother. That's kind of rough. Need for Speed snowflakes are back. What's happening now? Uh-oh. Good job, Kasha. Oh, not that guy. Not a popo. Nuki. Do you know if melee damage on gear affects active skills? Yes. Should be it. For this little gauntlet. Yeah, basically the game will specify when it's only a particular damage type. Like if you see active skill damage, that's when you know. But if it doesn't specify, typically, it's like universal. Like an extreme example is Kusarigama has a skill called Winter's Dawn, which increases your ki damage, but it doesn't specify what ki damage. And it turns out it increases all ki damage, from magic to bullets to melee attacks to soul cores. Anything that does ki damage gets boosted by it, which is really crazy. Let me get some paralysis resistance. This is terrible. Only Nioh 2? You mean for the roll? For the once you're done? I hate these Kappa. Oh my goodness. 2 Kappa and an umbrella. What fresh hell is this? Sheesh. Oh, no, you don't. Player stacking with the axe, Kusa buff, would be pretty insane. Gaki buff. There's a Gaki buff. I'll push him out of range. Wonderful. What else is spawning? Oh. What a colorful assortment of enemies. Casual 4v1. I mean, Sumo is the lowest, so let's fight him first. This also feels very Nioh 1. Gaki's the best enemy of all time. This mission is an encounter among the blossoms. It's from DLC 1. You gotta find items for it. In the previous maps, did that without seeing the yokai. Hold on. This sucks. Let's do this and this. Let's use Onibi. You're never playing this mission. It's not normally this hard, but it's because I have expeditions going. Oh, I'm fine. Sit down. Gaki OP. A lot of Gaki enthusiasts today.
おお、助かりました。お強き人よ。桜に見とれ、気づけばあやかしに囲まれておりました。おや？
Gaki pandemic once again. Oh, that was pretty spicy. Tell among the Tyra. One of my favorite missions. We'll do that later. Prisoners of the Stones. Never played with casting builds, so crabs are my nemesis. The lightning Onibi makes them a lot more manageable if you're not using magic. Yomi was a nightmare. You see Crab, you just hit it. Fair. It's always Gaki enthusiasm, never Nureona. I'm just saying. You know what, Retro? You make a great point. Just stab the crab in the butt. Crab butt. Couldn't be me. Oh, I want to see if this breaks the horn. I feel like it should, but I don't think it's reliable enough. Used to hit the shell till it dies. A solid strategy. Oh, that Gaki can stay down there. Or they can fight it out. Nah. Too many yokai pulls. Too many burst attacks. More crabs. You try changing your build and it sucked. Got B in agility and toughness and do no damage. B in agility and toughness. I see you like to live dangerously. Are the yokai behave themselves? Kinda. But hey there, Pubsy. How you doing? Sure, game. What a grab. What a grab. We'll just shoot lightning at the slime. Cutting some trees. For fun? He's some kind of lumberjack. Not the soul core I want us to use. Ah, I see. We're 5. I see, I see. Nothing wrong with heavy armor. Aside from the fact that it puts you in B agility, I guess. But if you don't mind the agility, nothing wrong with armor. Heavy armor. Oh, it's not a headshot. Also not a headshot. There we go. Lumberjack wouldn't be for me if I'm going to die. Fair. You play Nioh 2 with BB most of the time. Wild.
他の誰にも渡さぬ。腹に入れてでも全部守れ。なんだこれ。うまいな。
Well, see, that's a lot more reasonable. Tale of the Tyra. Oh, a modest 2, I'd say, between PC and console. A modest 2. I have no anima. I keep trying to burst counter, but I have no anima. Okay, that's kind of messed up. How about I restart this one? I'll just let them kill me. I did not expect. Two thumbs up. Stag. I got distracted by the BB. I did. I mean, anybody that plays on that and does well on it, Giga Chad. I used to have anima this time. Much easier. Based off what? Just have no key for anything. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Saw that grapple coming. Especially because he missed the first one. Go, Kasha. Eat them all. Good enough. Of course. You just wait till I get my key back. It's gonna be so over for you. Incendiary long arrow. Wait, what? Why'd he chop that? Incendiary long arrow. Okay, this guy's being annoying. Oh yeah, I do have a heavy armor build. I posted, if you're curious in following that. It's pretty open-ended. So you can make some adjustments. Give this arrow to Toyo to open some godly archer set. If only. Oh wait, there is a bow here. Wait a minute. Am I dead? Wait, I see a bow. Wait. What? Wait, I don't remember this at all. That's interesting. Wait, how long has the bow been there? What does it do? What? I don't get it. Is it a co-op thing? It must be. That's new to me. Found me from the spear vid. Proof that I should make more videos. Little Crow and Quick Draw. Why does he drop that? Why does the axe guy drop dual swords? You like weapon type elitist? Well, I'm your guy. I'm the Bruce Lee guy, but with weapons. Fear not the guy who has mastered many weapons. Fear the guy who's mastered swinging the same weapon a billion times. Ruh-roh. I'm fine. I'm not fine. I'm not fine at all. Lucky. Dead. Wow. I should focus targets better. For the guy who spams spear bash after high stance heavy. What's wrong with that? Oh, of course the skeleton interrupts. Oh. Uh-oh. I survived that somehow. Walk in a park. He just heals in my face. What a guy. Hey there, Marcia. How you doing? Yeah, I should definitely focus targets a little better. Just focus on one guy. Saved. Just woke up, your internal clock is messed up. Happens when you have a lot of days off. What a guy. Also catches me. And then he heals in my face. Who is he, Retro Man? Who am I, Onryoki? Poke poke. Double crab. What in the... Go for it, Kasha. It's a Spirit Elite. Okay. Ha! Elite pole dancer. Gotta stay mobile. Gotta stay on the toes. My toes. Yeah, this bow is new. Now it's broken. Interesting. It breaks after one use. Interesting, interesting. Alright, there's some 1v1s. Gotta go to the interim. Nope, haven't fought Nioh Tengu yet. Going through the DLC in order. Since I got what I wanted. Let us begin. I got your Piquito. I hate that hits you in midair. Not too bad.
Oh, 機構か。今となっては私
Time for the Yoshi 1v1. Great start. Sasugada. Oh, I was close. Oh, why did I have a brute that time? Awkward. About to order Uber Eats. Think I should stop by the temple to pray. Maybe. If you've had bad luck with Uber Eats before. I have. Not often, but it does happen. New Kazan update made it possible to get the scroll from the true ending now. Finally. Well, I guess that's from the last update they did a few days ago. That's all of that DLC.
おお、あれじゃ。義経の残した手がかり、ようやく見つかったの。さてさて、鬼が出るか蛇が出るか、手に取らねば始まらぬの。
This DLC is interesting. I agree. I have 9 million Emerita. What do I even put it in? You know what? That's fine. At this point, it doesn't matter too much. Only 2 Kodama. You remember farming Suzune or Severing Spin? Yeah, I did the same. I think I farmed her armor set over the set. I mean, over the skill, and I got the skill before I got the armor set. Oh, no anima. Of course. We're at the start of the stage. Of course there's no anima. I mean, I'm still C toughness. Oh no, B toughness. Slightly over. We're making strides. We're making improvements. But more importantly, we're doing damage now. Oh yeah, I hear the cart. Could have just used an attack soul core on that one. A little awkward. Somehow forgot that one. Got all the Kodamas. Very nice. Oh, that was close. The common go-to strat is to find a and a different, not a different job, but like a different hire employer that'll pay you, you know, a more competitive wage. Then you can go to your boss and be like, well, these guys are paying me such and such, so I'm just gonna go over to them unless you increase my wage. But yeah, unless you like stay on them to get you to give, you know, you have to stay on them. Because if they don't, they definitely don't want to pay more if they can help it. If they can keep paying you the same rate that they've been paying you, they keep doing it. So unless you show like a willingness to stay on them or a willingness, wow, I can't pronounce it. Willingness to stay on them or willingness to leave, they're not gonna move. Because more than not wanting to pay, they also don't want to have to pay to replace you. So either one of those works, typically. should use corruption on her, not purity. But you can inflict purity on her. Having been a boss for many years, that is correct. Yeah. That's what I've seen in my experience also. No key, hit and roll. That sucks. Uh-oh. She's gone Super Saiyan. Already? Uh-oh. Surprised she did it back to back like that. Good enough. You undid her Bankai real quick. Yeah, if you shoot them in the face, they'll crumple over and they'll lose their super mode. Yep, still works in higher difficulties. It's actually like a holdover from Nioh 1, because that's how you would cancel the living weapon forms of the bosses. Oh. Lighted kill. Time for some Tsuchigumo. Headshots are high, managed to keep Sonata fair. Same. Date also. Date especially. Can't wait to see me fight Yomi. Yeah, the giant animation could be better. No anima for that. For me, Date's manageable unless he's in his one form that spams projectiles. That's when he gets to be a pain. The other living weapon form isn't a big deal, but the projectile spamming one, that's a pain. So that's harder for you. I mean, maybe because I fought Sonata more. Or something. Maybe I'm just more used to fighting him. So when trying to like improve in Nioh, I did like Sonata stage because that stage has like a bunch of mini bosses on it, like mini human bosses. So it's just a very good map to get better on. Plus, I struggled more with humans over yokai in Nioh. You still haven't managed to clear the mission where you fight QB and Sakashiro's kid. Yeah, that map's pretty... I think that's like the craziest map in Nioh. Like, there's some other really ridiculous ones. But that one genuinely might not be... Well, yeah, it genuinely might be the hardest. Especially if you don't have some kind of cheesy setup. It's probably the hardest one to do legit without like living weapon abuse or some kind of cheese with confusion. Like an honest fight, melee only, no magic, no living weapon. I'm sure someone's done it. If not, then it sure won't be me that does it. That's mental, yeah, it's a pretty crazy map. Oh, that was scary. Unfortunate. Hey yo, Malignant, how you doing? Didn't burst counter that for some reason. Love Nioh, platinum the first one. One trophy away from platinum Nioh 2. Just need all the Kodamas. You still don't have all the Kodamas, shaking my head. I always try to get all the Kodamas in my playthroughs. But it can be a pain. Off you go. Oh, it's locked. Of course it's locked. Why wouldn't it be locked? Wait, what? I forgot how this map works. There should be a way this way. Through fire. We take a left for the Kodama here. But yeah, Malignant, as a Nioh enjoyer, what is your favorite weapon? I guess that's it for this little area there. Little levitation. Little ignoring that guy. Should probably swap ammo. Oh, already out. I don't think so, Mr. Cart. Oh, I have no more. No more anima after that. Any recommendation on where you can find over 150 bodies? In Skyrim, right? Oh, for the werewolf. Not sure, actually. I mean, since all the... It's like all the, like, bandit things respawn, you can just do those. Just find respawning bandit camps and just eat them. in like a loop until you get enough. I forget how long it takes to respawn enemies, but that's why you find multiples. So by the time you do like a loop, they'll have respawned. You just start over until you have enough. But you're right, there are like bandit camp mods and stuff. The pro time skip? Nope. Does it have something to do with prison? Or something? Oh. Bad roll. On the bright side, I can break your mask. Honestly, probably the easiest way to fight her. Let her grab you. But I see, that's interesting. I always figured with the time skip, it was like rendering what happened during that time. So it's like necessary. But I guess not. What difficulty am I playing on? So this is a fresh playthrough, and I'm at the very end of it. I was doing a run with only the spear. Stacy, I have... Oops, wrong item. Stacy, I have a spear and both slots. It's like a spear only run. You're asking me it's legendary? I could be asking you. Legendary only. Uh-oh. Do I survive? Of course I don't. What a silly question. Oh, come on. When I do a long animation, he goes for the grab. What a jerk. What's a jerk? The reach on that is silly also. How am I finding it? Not bad at all. Very relaxing gameplay. Very therapeutic. Would recommend to all my friends. It's weird how such a chaotic game could bring someone's comfort. Could be someone's comfort game. I mean, it's also my comfort game. You can just boot it up and start doing stuff. It takes your mind off of things. Every time you keep pulsar flux, pure meditation. Spirit Chaz, rise up. I prefer to sit, but I guess I can rise up on this occasion. Where she breaks into that move. What a jerk. You see how many games can benefit from it? Yeah, same. Honestly prefer like Ninja Gaiden and Devil May Cry. Their approach to no stamina. Or Nioh's approach to maintaining your stamina. As long as you play well. Over like having like the Souls kind of stamina, the Kazan kind of stamina. Where you have to wait on it to slowly come back. Like, it just disrupts the flow of combat a little too much. Oop. I should be using a lightning only beam. Slowly making our way on over. What an annoying. Oh. Hey, that's all the Kodama. I thought I missed one. Nice, nice, nice. Spider-Man indeed. One of the more terrifying enemies to fight in the depths. I think I'll just Kasha him. Or he can just jump in the sky and avoid Kasha. Oh, I didn't think I'd stop him there. Oh, that's cool. Big confusion. Maya to grapple. I didn't. Whatever. Oh, I thought I had more time. Awkward, awkward. Grapple finish. That was kind of messy, but I've seen worse. WWE move. Yes. Tsuchigumo off the top rope. I guess I gotta watch the cutscene. Was it you that recommended the Game Sir controller? Yep, I think it was Raiden, but I've also heard really great things. I have a buddy that has a Game Sir or whatever. He likes it also. Let's see. Back to the solo expedition life. What is Hall Effect? To sum it up, it prevents drift, or it like dramatically reduces the chances of drift happening. One of those. I know it just basically helps combat drift. It's $20 cheaper than the Xbox One. Buddha's Palm. My beloved. We're doing Insatiable Bloodlust first. The least fun mission. What's the appeal of solo expedition? Basically tougher maps. Like increased enemy spawns. Because it's meant to be a co-op mode, so they made some changes to those maps to accommodate for extra players being on it. Like there's normal co-op where you go to the shrine, right? And you can summon help from the shrine. But if you do expedition mode, you know, if you summon from the shrine with the summon visitor option, the map doesn't change at all. It's the same map. But if you do it through expeditions and get co-op, the maps are different. Not like dramatically different or anything, but just like extra spawns and stuff. And so if you're playing solo, it makes it more interesting. Or more challenging, I guess. Some maps can get pretty crazy. I'm gonna just ignore this guy. Whoa. I have enough for a lightning on EV. Backy W. Of course. A little off-screen grab. Still rather fight the old lady. He went down instantly. Yeah, I would have preferred that also. As for the underworld, and especially the later deaths, as much as like a skill check as it's meant to be, it's also a gear check. Like you need to build a certain way or you're just not gonna have a good time. If you have like suboptimal damage, boss fights only take 30 minutes. I'm exaggerating, but you know. But some people really enjoy it, so more power to them. I don't play the depths that much or the underworld. I do from time to time. It's not bad to do every once in a while. But I mostly enjoy the main game. What the? Oh, there's a second ninja here. Okay. Oh, this is getting kind of... And then the one archer's still up there. He just kicks me down. Wow. How about... Dead. I was gonna say, how about I summon... Chaos? Did somebody say chaos? Okay. I'm safe up here. There you go. Got rid of the archers. Oh, brother. Maybe throw Kasha at this thing. Unfortunate. Goes for the grab. One life to go. Guess I can't hit its weak point. I think I already did, actually. Sheesh. The new randomizer table has an enemy density option though. Can't figure out how to make it work. I wonder if it's fully functional, because I think I saw a comment of somebody else having that same issue. It might not be fully functional. The mod maker actually is in the Discord, well, in my Discord. I don't know if he answers any questions about the mod though, so I probably wouldn't bother him about it. Don't want to scare him off, but I know the patch or the update that he did put out wasn't like a... It was like a quick patch that he did, or like a quick update, since he had some free time. And he's got like a bigger update in mind later, when he's less busy. So if anything, I'll just wait for that proper update. When he actually has like the time to work on it. Or work on it more. But it would be funny to fight double the enemy count or something. Double the bosses. For the true Nioh 1 experience. Uh-oh.
こいつはそいつは来光様じゃねえ。離れてろ。
見つけた。やっと見つけたぞ。
ツナ。Welcome back, Yukiona. Close enough. But now that you mention it, they do even have similar attacks. The Suiki, anyway. Same. Stomp still gets me, actually. I don't quite know the hitbox on it. Then also the icicles, the homing icicles that she summons over her head. Suiki has that also. Suki doesn't have a Nobunaga in perfect harmony with her though. Because I haven't proposed yet. One day. One day she will. What a 180. Somehow I didn't die there. Gagi W. Actually, yeah, that one was a W. Actually outplayed me there with the 180. Oh, that's a lot of damage. That's a silly amount of damage. As soon as I summon Kasha, I couldn't take their key? That's sad. They had like a small slice left. Now I have no key. Shame, shame, shame. What in the... Oh. Oh, there's a second one. Oh. The Katan couldn't get enough. Fortunately, they don't paralyze. Oh, there's two of them. The hatchets. Oh, brother. Unfortunate. What a gank. About the cheap model Nova Light to see if you like the brand. It was $30 compared to $70 for the Xbox One. I say a steal. Cause yeah, I've heard good things about it. This is a shortcut back to the beginning. Unfortunate. Wrong move there. Alright, I'm missing Kodama. I gotta do the funny drop down. That's pain. 2 for 1 though. Can't complain. Wait, let me see. There should be a Kodama here. I mean, honestly, they just kind of lined themselves up for me there. Didn't see the grab coming. These things happen. Occupational hazard. Alright, there's not Kodama down there. I guess that's for the underworld? That a Kodama spawns there? Grab this guy. Then we make our way back around. Double dweller. The baddest yokai. The jump was sick. Thank you. I'm actually looking forward to the new Doom. I haven't been interested in shooters for a long time. I need to look up more of it. Because I've only seen like the initial trailer and it looked cool. It's so satisfying the time flying Monkey exactly right. Yep. Same for Rainbow Ruse, but Monkey especially. It looks more like Eternal. The new footage is out now. I'll check it out after the stream, I guess. If you wanna link it in the Discord, I'll check it out after. Gagi jump scare, yeah. Actually wasn't expecting that. I've done this map a few times, of course. Expedition changes that spawn, or adds that spawn. Let's start us at the doorway. I mean, it could hit both. That's fine also. Uh-oh. Of course. I barely respawn and just get grappled. Tada Kodama. Alright, frog time. How badly could it go? Not the paralysis. Uh-oh. What a guy. Let's get levitation going. Good enough. Hey, he's got the long dialogue. He gets real introspective. You can't skip it. Frog wisdom indeed. Oh boy, the big map.
いかにも今日の後輩のただ代理は疲労ございます。手分けしてドーマンを見つけ出し
猫又よ、しきりに目をこすっておるがいかがした？ここに来た途端何やら不思議が動くのじゃ。しかもこの場にかすかにお前が何かの騒ぎやろうか。
Wow. Unfortunate. Already a great sign. Fox. All these people joining in. Let's see, got the scary one. I say that and then he casts Sloth on me. What a jerk. Okay. The ninja has amazing enemy design. They do. Sheesh. What's your kind of music, Raiden? You remember how OP Sloth was in Nioh 1? I mean, it's still pretty strong in Nioh 2 and still very overused. Probably stronger in Nioh 2 in the late game. Because if you get the Sloth on Onyo and then use Familiar Talismans, you just have permanent Sloth. Which is really, really silly. Old Electro? Interesting. Gonna go annoy Poofer. Well, do enjoy yourself. Oh. Oh. How could anyone possibly hate Gakis? Unreal. Depeche Mode, Trance Techno and Early Hardstyle, 2002, 2014. Scientifically proven? Interesting. Let's heal from that. The sound variety is decreased. That makes sense though. Ah, that sucks. Just cornered. But that makes sense. Time passes. People find popular sounds. More and more music is made around those sounds. That's how I would explain the missing or like the lesser variety. Yep, for sure. It doesn't mean worse. Toxic slime. Oh, soul core. I'll take that. Oh. Oh, this fox. Almost saved the hag. I think that's... Whoop. Oh, brother. Getting jumped by foxes now. What in the world? Okay, this sucks. It's Archer going crazy up here. Sheesh. Couldn't really do anything. Honestly, partying in the 90s sounds like a great time. Too many foxes on this map. Goodness gracious. This looks crazy. I'll play in the expedition mode. You see the little extra health bar. So it's meant for co-op. So I should have like a buddy here, but I'm doing it solo. So the ganks can be kind of interesting. Because they're clearly meant for more than one player. We can definitely handle it. Was a great time. No internet, no mobile, nothing like that. Had internet, but you know, didn't even have cell phones. You guys had beepers or pagers or whatever. My sister's like 7 years older than me. I remember she had one. I think it was a pager or a beeper. And I thought it was so cool. I was still like single digits, so everything seemed cool. Oh, I'm dead. Cool. I think all of my deaths have been from this guy. I don't know what it is about this enemy, but they're easily one of the harder generic mobs. Or not generic, but you know, non-boss mobs, I guess. I guess you can consider them an elite enemy. There, I'll let Kasha finish you off. You know what's wrong with today's world? Everybody's getting judged for posting and singing. Nobody's allowed to have fun. Shoot. Also, you have people posting horrible things like pranks and being a nuisance. Those people don't get judged enough. True. I remember MP3s and exchanging songs. I remember burning CDs for friends and having a little business off of it. Because having computers like still wasn't really a thing. At least where I lived. Like I lived like in a not so rich neighborhood. And so next to no one had computers. And I was like one of the first. That, you know, I guess the parents didn't own or whatever. And I had like a mini empire of like burning CDs. I got to listen to a lot of music. Making sure the CDs were properly, you know, had the right songs. No weird bait and switches. Because sometimes people would put like weird stuff to download. Like, I don't know if you guys use like LimeWire or Kazaa or whatever from way back when. The LimeWire hilarity. Yeah. So people would have like Linkin Park full CD download and it's like full of Barney songs or something. Like full of something completely different. Having to burn in the late 90s, early 2000s, I was set up. Yep. It was early 2000s. But yeah, absolutely shaped a pirate. I used to like very much pirate everything. Get him, Kasha. Kasha does so much damage. Oh, I didn't dodge that. I can't move. That sucks. Am I dead? I think I am. Unfortunate. One mistake there. Nowadays I don't pirate anything. Back then it was wild, mainly because I didn't have money. Same. Like once I got my own job and started making my own money or whatever, I just started buying stuff. Oh wow, that's like a long run back. But once I started getting my own money and stuff, I started buying everything properly. I started owning my own CDs. I had like a nice physical collection. I was really into collecting physical everythings. Like it started off, you know, those like CD cases. Well, not really cases, but well, they're like soft cases. I forget what they're called, like a CD book. Like you would like zip it or like open it, and you can see like all of the CDs that you have. But I had a really nice like book of CDs. All that I bought on my own. Don't have it anymore though, which is tragic. You had such a big soft CD case, but it was stolen. Man, that sucks. That super sucks. After that, you gave up on CDs. I don't blame you. You also respect the things you buy more. I used to pirate games, play for 20 minutes, jump to the next. Now when I buy a game, I try to do everything in the same. But that's always been the case for me. Because I never really had like a high spec computer. It took a while. And so I couldn't like pirate games. It's not games that I wanted to play that would work, you know. Most I ever did with the computer was emulate like Super Nintendo games. Imagine those people who believed in the CD Blu-ray as a future medium. I mean, to be fair, it was pretty futuristic. Am I going the right way? I am. You emulated PS3 just to play Persona? You wanted to play it so badly? Ah, man. I ended up buying Persona 3 twice. I ordered it. I think I ordered it off Amazon, but the pre-order or whatever got super delayed. But it was like too late to cancel. So I got like the digital copy. And then I returned the physical eventually. But it was already too late to stop the shipping or whatever, because it was like already shipped. And you couldn't cancel at that point. Funny thing is finally getting a high-end PC and then just playing RPG and RTS from 1999. Actually, yeah, that did happen to me also. I played like one or two like modern games on one of my first big rigs, you know, that could actually like manage to play them. And then the rest was like classics. You don't play new games that often, mostly going back to the ones you love? Yeah. For me, same way. I tend to play new games for a little bit, then go back to the older games. Nioh 2 is a pretty solid example of that, even though it's not that old by comparison. I'll play a bunch of new action games and just go back to Nioh. But same for RPGs. I'll just go back to playing like older RPGs. Like old Fire Emblem games from the Game Boy Color or Game Boy Advance era. Game Boy Advance. Or like Final Fantasy Tactics or something. Like Final Fantasy... Man, I can go even further back. Like towards the end of last year, I did like a new run of Final Fantasy IV from Super Nintendo. Okay, so how... I think I'm supposed to go this way, but I never touched the shrine. Never touched the shrine. Also, 1 second. Be right back. Hey, I'm back. The nostalgia of starting up an old game is just elite feels. Yes, very much so. Old Pioneer speakers from the 80s. Welcome back, thank you. But yeah, originally, I forgot what I was going to talk about. I think I was talking about Final Fantasy. But yeah, it's always just fun to go back to older games. I don't know what it is. New games don't hit the same, I guess. Like, very rarely. I hate not knowing which way to go. I think it's this way, but probably not. No, because things are dead this way, so this is definitely not the right way. It's the Miyazaki door, it is. It's the Miyazaki door, and all the exits look like they head to the same thing. So it's not this way. Kazan is one of the recent games that you really enjoy? Same. Kazan is a pretty big surprise. Actually, no. I came from this way, right? So there's no way. So why is there dead things on the other side? Actually, can I just... Nope, it's barred. Wonderful. But it's gotta be this way. I still need to play Monster Hunter Wilds, or some... I've been suggested a few Monster Hunters, like Monster Hunter Rise. Eventually I'll check one of them out. Okay, let's not die terribly to White Tiger again. Not even sure how I died. Oh, let me grab the Kodama. Of course, he summons. Might as well. It's not brain dead. You'd recommend World? Or is a better choice? Let me... I shouldn't die, but just on the rare off chance that I do, let me open the door this time. On the rare off chance. Wilds is very easy. World is easy, but it's not brain dead. Wilds actively requires you to play terrible in order to fill any quest. You think Rise is better? Yeah, I've been suggested Rise. Like, apparently it's really technical or whatever. They made it sound cool. World, I've also been recommended World. Rise is a product nobody should support. It released unfinished. Then I wonder, was it Rise? Maybe it was another one. But I think it was Rise. I have to ask them when I see him again. So I don't recommend the wrong one. Alrighty, Mr. White Tiger, let me heal first before I get one shot. Oh yeah, I died to the beam last time. I thought I dodged it. Oh, that kills me. Unfortunate. Oh, I died there. For some reason, I thought I had quick change up. But I don't even have quick change on this character. Got his weak point. Let's buff up. It's almost out of key. Yeah, White Tiger's a lot more dangerous in the Dark Realm. You have 0 key, but you still recovered. What a jerk. Uh-oh. Wait. He should have been out of key twice this fight. He cheated. Uh-oh. That was incredibly sloppy. Let's have Expedition. Or I don't have Expedition. I'm doing the Expedition mode.
ようやく思い出せたわい。因果な出会いよ。
急いでドーマンを止めねば。
Make souls with the limb system.
これ以上シチューに音量が増えてはまずい。どのような災いを起こすか予測できんぞ。
私の写しみに様子を探らせ。
Oh, so it's Tate.
この穴の奥
I'm used to fighting her with completely different resources.
厳しくなるな。共に進もう。
Yomi. I actually don't mind Yomi much. System like Ninja Gaiden. Limb system like Vagrant Story. Forgot about Vegas Story. Actually, I can just use Oni B here. Like Fallout XCOM. True. Oh yeah, Fallout. Fallout's a pretty good one too. Yomi is your personal grudge boss. You hate him. Fair. Yeah, Lightning and Sloth, I would be happy, I would be fine if they got removed from the game. Lightning is like one of the worst statuses for me to have inflicted on me and to inflict on the enemy. Like it screws up burst counter timings and just evasion timings in general. And then it just really sucks for it to be inflicted on me. And then they make it mandatory for the for the DLC. Well, not really mandatory, but fighting crabs without lightning is a pain. Wind is the weakest one? Nuh-uh. I mean, if we're counting Nioh 1... Nah, Wind can do some really crazy stuff. Like, Wind, I'm pretty sure just straight up cuts damage in half. So you can be incredibly tanky with the Wind setup, with light armor, and Dream of the Nioh, if you build properly. Like, Wind is really scary. Really scary good. Weakest is probably Fire. And Nioh 1. Just because damage gets so high in Nioh 1 that the damage over time just completely becomes a non-factor. Water increases damage taken by 20%, which is quite strong. Dang, you just one-shot him. Confusion being so insane, Nioh 1. Yeah. Pretty much means like any kind of status you could apply consistently is really strong. But I think like water and lightning would be the go-to. Because people already use sloth. And then sloth plus lightning. Plus water's defense down. Plus confusion's damage bonus. That's like the easiest, most powerful synergy. And really easy to do because you just need paired Riken. Paired Riken for lightning. And if you really want to go hard with it, Date's Guardian Spirit, the old man with the water. And boom, there you go. I think Earth was one of the better ones because not much resisted Earth. Have any of you tried poison paralysis builds? Yeah. Poison, I played around with a little bit. Paralysis, I've been thinking of making a paralysis focus setup. Strictly for the cheese. But then again, I'm not very much a fan of cheese. But the short version is with paralysis, you can loop basically every yokai enemy in the game. If you time the paralysis right. So I was gonna make a video showcasing that and like the most optimal way to go about it. But just haven't bothered yet. One day. One day I will. Welcome back. Congratulations on a successful mission. Gaki Nation. It's like the Vape Nation guy, but instead of vapes, it's Gakis. Hmm. It's not Giga Chad, it's Giga Giga Gaki. Gigaki.
倒れると手を煩わ
What's the worst enemy to fight against? Red Kappa, and you have no paralysis resist. What's going on YouTube? Getting weird again. Just some Gaki supporters. Sorry, Moke is pretty bad. Oh, brother. We use Magatsu Warriors. The Four Swords version. Even if I get whooped 49 times by Nioh Tengu, I'm still having fun. Sorry, Moke's trash. Literally just a ninja guy in the helicopter boss. Owl hate is strong. The only owls we appreciate here are in Sekiro. What do you think about Tate? She's one of my favorite bosses. And an owl to go from boss, I agree. Owl's like one of my favorite characters and bosses. Such a cool dude. Design. Fight. Is Sekiro more difficult than Nioh or Nioh 2? It's not. Overall, it's not. You might have some growing pains at the start of Sekiro. Hey, that's all the Kodamo. There might be some growing pains like learning the system. But I'm of the opinion that once you get to like Madame Butterfly, once you make it past like the courtyard that's on fire with the crazy gank with the sumo guy, once you get past that, the difficulty kind of like levels off for quite a while. Like there might be an occasional spike here and there with the boss, but it never really comes back to that really difficult like entry point that it has. Because I've seen people really struggle at the start of Sekiro. Is it worthwhile? It depends. It's kind of a mixed bag. I thought it was fine. Like I have my complaints about it, but I thought overall it was fine. And it's like among my buddies, it's kind of 50-50. Like I have a diehard FromSoft buddy. He was cool. I don't know what happened with him in Sekiro. He was enjoying Sekiro, and then he got to the end and he hated it. He hated it. I think Demon of Hatred broke his spirit or something. He just wasn't having fun towards the end. After getting the trail, it's pretty easy. Yeah, I would say Demon of Hatred happened. Yeah, you called it. I'm thinking it might have been that. Yeah, he was enjoying it up to a certain point, and then he was really bleh about it. Now he's like overall whatever over it. Demon of Hatred without the Fire Umbrella and Whistle Cheese is probably harder than pre-nerf for DLC Radahn. Bearer of that accursed blade. You will not stand in my way again. Interesting. It's an over-designed light show. You know, I didn't even think about Radahn being parryable. I should have rebuffed while I was waiting on... Whatever, this is fine. Oh, that's fine. Oops. Sheesh. If only I had better key recovery. I like better key. He only lives in the Dark Realm, yeah. She's in the Dark Realm while standing over yokai pools. So you just never get your key back, really. Music is S tier, pure boss hate. Always bring a lightning stop. Oh, I didn't catch it? Unfortunate. Poke poke. Does she have a 4th hit? And non-Dream of the Nioh? Because I keep waiting for a 4th hit, but it never comes out. Nope, no 4th hit. 4th hit would have killed me there. Over the vertical lightning rose? I've never tried, actually. I can give that a shot. That might be funny. Never thought about it. I'll give it a try next time she does it. If she's meleeing? Back to the dark realm we go. That's not lightning stop. He doesn't want to do it, I guess. You can. That's interesting. I guess I'll start doing that now. When I see her doing the rose, though it's hard to tell what she's doing for the most part. But the rose give you like a good warning. Her AoE is free twisting spear. You mean this AoE? Probably not that one. Oh, that one was way too late. He really is made to fight Samir. Good old Yummy. He shoots in Doji's voice. Sake wa nai no ka. That's a cool thing to keep in mind. You hate it. To make it look easy, thank you. Looks like Team Rocket's blasting off again. Sparkle. Yomi Yoshitate. Yoshi's like my favorite boss to fight with a katana. I think only the katana. He's like my favorite fight. I don't know what it is about Katana and Yoshi. Because like Spear has similar mobility, of course, but something about Katana just feels right.
ドーマンを仕留めましたか。これで今日も安心でしょう。こらえ性が足りんな。
True. Katana just has some really fun sequences.
お前がなすべきこと。
Oh, acquired. Lightning Gods. Anima bonus on electrified enemies. Kinda nice for Yomi. Is it when you inflict it or damage dealt when they're suffering from it? That's the better one. That's very nice. Boundless Chaos. Best boss is Gozuki at the start. I wonder how many refunds he caused. Very funny, honestly. There's so many people that don't realize that he's optional and like don't notice the text. Like after a while fighting Gozuki, there's a text saying you don't have to fight all like every enemy you come across. But people just, I don't know, conveniently forget to read. Or just like sneak past them. Not the poison. Playing lower level characters always makes me appreciate how much ki I have at the end game. Dweller on crack. Of course. Second time that's happened.
秀を返しせん。
Large baby stone. Gaki taking a nap. Almost forgot the arrows. Never figured out what lighting that thing does. Oh, always the wrong way. Always the wrong way. But it applies like a debuff on the enemies. On the nearby enemies anyway. I actually wonder. Increases your anima accumulation and key damage dealt to yokai. It applies this on them. It applies Faint Heart. At least going by the icon looks. But yeah, it increases the key damage they take. Then I guess being near it also gives you a buff. Which increases your anima generation. This thing has so much health, but... Poke, poke. Maybe Kasha didn't hit him that many times. Hey, Rose. Oh, I thought I mentioned I was taking time off. But yeah, no, I'm taking time off. Think differently. Sigma grind said his children say. so many Gaki. Poofer's nightmare. This thing has so much heat. Poofer's being Gaki. Uh-oh. Maybe he has some Gaki trauma. Maybe he got bullied by Gaki in school. And has been living with the trauma ever since. And you guys are just bullying that poor man. Making him relive that past trauma. They used to give him wedgies. And here you guys are making light of it. I don't think Sigma grind set means anything. I mean, I guess somebody can define it, but it just sounds like internet memes to me. We're not the cream of the crop. We're not the cream of the crop in the society. Whoa. We're Gakis of society. Well, somebody's got to break the cycle. It's not going to be me, but somebody's got to do it. For Poofer's sake, anyway. Or some Gaki get big. Be the bigger Gaki. But I think if you become the bigger Gaki, you just eat more. So maybe that's not the ideal solution. In fact, it might make things worse. Be the smaller Gaki. Hey, yo, Stag. Welcome back. I'll be alright. We're trying to figure out how to break the cycle of generational Gaki bullying. Your belly starts growing when you're a big Gaki. Where's my key? Who's bullying them Gakis? The Gakis are bullying Poofer. And it seems there may be Gaki among us. And so I'm trying to reason with them. To get them to see that maybe there's some deep Gaki trauma that Poofer's dealing with, and that they just might be making it worse. He deserves it. Stag outing himself as yet another member of the Gaki army. I say we make it worse. Oh, close. Not the cream. Well, I guess I grab this.
立派な家だな。なるほど。あいつも欲しがるわけだ。おっと、あやかしどもがお出ましか。
Hoofer's doing a Ganondorf cosplay in full calm Gakidor. Oh. Why am I disturbing his prayers? Just got done playing some Stellar Blade. Nice, nice. I feel like that typo was intentional. Uh-oh. When is Stella coming to PC? I think June. Yeah. He somehow doesn't get burst counted there. They'll be sending lots of... You mean they don't grow them back? British hags. I guess it makes sense since the other hags use knives. It starts to make perfect sense. British yokai, stabbing, having gold teeth. Oh, brother. This man is just dying back to back. And he has the nerve to complain or mention I'm low. Oh, there's one more wave. Crabs. Another crab's treasure. They can keep it. I just wanted a Krabby Patty. Instead, they sent raw crabs. Did you want to play the game? I did not. I've seen it. It seems interesting. Oh, is it a really long game? I thought it'd be a cute short game. It was hilarious. Let's run it over.
ちまった。
Yeah, you can't complete the map
なんだい
if you don't give it to
この
him.
梅の枝俺にくれんのかい
Scam, I said. Not a fan of the side mission? I don't mind it. I just like the one with Suna. Why was his voice so deep there? Good question. No idea. Hey there, Lottie. Anima bonus, damage taken. That's actually pretty good. Kyueki Software. Continue, choose mission. The Demon Slayers. How goes your Kazan progress, Lottie? Dude. The Necromancer or the Mermaid? Because both of them sucked for me. I'm mostly just not a fan of bosses that you have to chase around. Those just strike me the wrong way. Almost died there. I have the same feeling about Tatari Moke in this game. I just dread fighting him and chasing him around. Having to deal with all those orbs. Hey there, Vincent Chilio. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. If I am, sorry. If I'm not, sorry. But thank you. I appreciate that. Appreciate the kind words. But yeah, Lottie, I hate it. Choka and then the Necromancer. I don't know which one I find harder. I think Chaka's harder. But the Necromancer was super tedious for me. On my successful attempt, she summoned the Reaper twice. Twice. There was a lot of kiting to be had there. Yeah, funnily enough, the Brink Dodge attack isn't something I used very much until like later game. Good night, Stark. Duty calls. How do you feel about Merciless Barrage? I think it's strong. I just don't like how long it takes to use on normal mobs. I just gotta get better at using Fatal Thrust on normal, on normal enemies. Ah, my controller. What the heck? Wait a minute. Okay. My controller freaked out there. Hi, Risha. See you as well. Had 5 heals when he popped up, had to use them all. Yeah, the Reaper is just like super annoying, and then he starts summoning Hope. But yeah, it was so brutal. I beat the Reaper, and then just when she was about to die, she had like maybe 5% of her health left. He summoned a second one. So I had to do the whole thing over again. Well, the whole Reaper part over again. Oh, he gets extra help in the expedition. Oh no, it's definitely got a slower startup, so it makes you vulnerable more. For the most part, I tend to leave Merciless Barrage off. Just because I prefer the quickness of the usual grapple. Like I said, it's just a matter of me learning how to use Fatal Thrust instead of grapple, and that'll fix my problem. But yeah, the startup's super slow. You can get smacked out of it, so it's not really ideal for group fights. And to my knowledge, there's no way to oh, I'm not. But yeah, oh yeah, I didn't mean to ignore that question about the purity. But yeah, every weapon has at least one like innate purity. Some have multiple, some have like two, but most weapons have at least one purity locked. Unfortunately, like Odashi and Tonfa have like a really crappy one because they have like a forced secondary locked attribute that's really mediocre. Viper Beta trumps all. So purity can appear on any katana. As long as it doesn't have another imbue element on it, purity can appear on any katana. But there's like katanas that have it naturally, like the something. Oh, I'll see if I have one in my inventory. Oh brother, I shouldn't have shot that at all. Okay. I don't like any part of this. Everywhere I look is a corner. And I'm just stuck in that corner. Dead. Rough. It's like the Kusanagi Tsurugi or whatever is like innate purity. So I would say try finding the smithing text to that. Hold on. I guess I can switch here. Demon Horde, Imbue Corruption. Well, I mean like this, like the Tokage Maru has innate purity, innate corruption on it. So there's a similar one for katana. Eh. Yeah, there's no specific way to farm. Like you can spam crafts if you're like early enough in the game. You can spam crafts if you're on like New Game or New Game Plus. But otherwise, just try to look for innate purity weapons. Fatal Thrust is like so inconsistent though. Well, oh wow, didn't realize I was out of key there. Awkward. Man, maybe I should get the fist guy first, or get them both. That'll work. Fatal Thrust with the Tonfa buddy. The Tonfa are crazy. Tonfa are very crazy. He's almost dead, but I got pulled into that. What? What a pull. I can get him still. Did he heal? Wait a minute. He was lower than that. Where did he get health from? Okay, Kasha. Merciless Barrage. Almost got me killed. Ah. Good old triple threat. Marksman's bow. Good parry, thank you. Alright, that sucked. Almost died a few times there. Orochimarus have crazy reach in Nioh. Yeah, I was talking about that the other day. The Rokurokubis, they can like hit you from outer space. The necks are so long. What do you think is the most skeletons you can handle at once? Scary question. It depends. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like after a certain number, they just start poking you from behind the other skeletons. So the moment you think you're safe to attack, the ones you're not targeting are just gonna stab you to death. Wait, what? Why can't I? This map makes me so confused. Oh, it's over here. Two for one. Okay. Like 3 or 4. Yeah, I think 3 to 4 is probably a reasonable answer. Sloth. Throw Kasha at him. Did he heal? That Kasha came out so slow. What a jerk. Pulls out the sloth. Funny enough, with the randomizer, you can change all of the enemies to spirit skeletons and really find out the answer. But yeah, 1 second, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sloth Gaming. You feel like you recognize the voice actor for the mage guy, or for the samurai guy, for the moonlight flutist? Because I think for the moonlight flutist, they use. I think for all of the like major characters, they use like voice actors that do anime and stuff. So you probably recognize him from an anime. He's got one of those voices anyway. He just got slothed off before Twisting Spear. That's probably the worst luck. Ooh, ah. Say yeah. Next time I'm sloth, can I shapeshift? I'm pretty sure the status is stay. Yeah, the stock stays there. He slotted me again for good measure. Sloth sucks. I'd just be happy if they removed it from the game, period. Anyway. Be fun game. Yeesh. Oh, even he gets reinforcements. This makes me realize Kintoki might get reinforcements. Oh, one is a mage. I should have went for the mage first. Alright, Kintoki time. Hardest boss in the game. Yosh. We're just gonna do some body. Never mind. We're just gonna do some body swap cheese. Never mind. Kentucky says no. He's like, nice try, loser. No cheese for you. He does get reinforcements. A hatchet monk of all things. That's kind of messed up. Uh-oh. Oh, so close. Almost died there. Oh. That was close. There's no point going back to the shrine. Oh. All right. You're praying I get grabbed. I mean, it's very likely. Her grabs do throw me off. She's got like 2 variations. Luckily, I was right on top of her there. Okay. Oh. Well. I hope you enjoyed. That was the last grab. Hold on. That was the last grab she'll get. What an emote. But yeah, the boss does have some sick grabs. Why can't we have her moves? They're saving the moves for Nioh 3. You just have to believe in the plan. She's another boss who's a ton of fun with Spirit. Yep. This mission. The Dragon Clan. The man himself. The myth, the man, the legend. Wishful thinking. You just have to believe, Omega. How you doing, my guy? They'll be added in Nioh 3 along with Flying Swallow. Finally. Hopefully. I'm pretty sure Flying Swallow is even in Rise of the Ronin, but not for the player. Which is rude business. Got him. Oh, he got me. Oh, he dodged Epon. What a guy. Uh-oh. Cold hurt? Not enough. Nice. Look at that, guys. Azuna drop. What a rare drop. We're in best ninjutsu Hayabusa, pretty much. You might get released tomorrow? Okay. Hoping you do. Dark Souls 3 transfer their engine to Elden Ring. Could Nioh transfer this masterpiece engine to another game? I feel like, yeah. Into the interim we go. 3 times already. Oh, about the engine? I actually want to think about it. What engine did like Rise of the Ronin use? Because they do have like a character creation that's kind of similar to Nioh. Where on Earth? It's the ninja, not ninja, but the mage. Mr. Ginmei. Oh, he's over there. Of course I'm on the wrong side. Yasun Wolong. Oh yeah. Wolong, Ronin. You imagine they've been using the same engine for a while now? With the exception of like Ninja Gaiden Black, I guess. Because I think it's like the Unreal Engine. So I remember people making us think about it. Hey, Falco. You just missed an amazing fight versus the Hayabusa. Not the combat system, not the engine. Ah, the combat system. Yeah, a proper Nioh sequel. Thank God it's not UE5. I will even thank Yomi for that. He planted Hayabusa. What a name. What a term. I fought a motorcycle? Nah. We should all be happy and overjoicing that there's no motorcycle enemies or no horseman enemies in Ninja Gaiden. We dodged a bullet. Made you low. How's your day been, Falco? What have you been up to? Well, I assume work. Because I think you have like the weekends off. So silly question. He thought he had me. I thought he had me. But then I remember I had lightning stop. So sucks to be him. The storms killed some of the network equipment, so you've been troubleshooting on playing the old guessing game. Well, probably not guessing game, because you know what happened. But for me, troubleshooting is just always a guessing game. Curse you, Yomi! Oh, let me rebuff with lightning stop. That poor guy. Turn it off and back on. I hate that the most. Be right back. Alright. I hate when a solution is turn it off and turn it on. And it's like, I tried that. But it's like, have you tried it for 15 seconds? That's the stupidest answer I've ever. Then I try it and then it works. And then I'm mad. That's like half the rules I see. You're right, my bad. I'll make sure to delete the VOD after this. Not too bad. Jono Mitchell. Cursed knowledge. Yes. I'm very cursed. All right. Let's see how horribly this goes. At 15 million. More health it is. You imagine it has something to do with lingering current and you gotta let it dissipate? You know what? I never thought about it, but I guess you're right. I never thought about why it works. I just know that it works. And it makes me angry. Let me be angry, darn it. But that's as good a solution, or not solution, but as good a logic that I could think of. Or better than what I could think of, even. Uh-oh. I get angry. I'll think about it. I'll be sure to keep that in mind. Oh. Oh, he's too far away. Obume could have took all of his ki if he was closer. Oh. He got knocked out again. Alright, I think Shuten is one of those annoying bosses that I can't, like, bully with the Bume. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that sucks. I was against the wall. Just perfectly cornered for the hair whip. Picking a fight for no reason. He wants too much sake. I don't think it's possible to give him the proper amount he wants. He's got like a bottomless gourd and it's still not enough. His liver didn't get the memo. Those pesky yokai liver. Very tolerant. Oh, I'm dead. I got faked out there. I thought he was done. His liver is fighting demons. His liver is the demons. The sake is what's fighting the liver, not the other way around. Yeah, that is true. Oh. I wish I had Pharaoh for this. Because I definitely don't have the key to fight him the way that I want. Oh, where'd she go? Get up. Let me also use Fire Stop again. Uh-oh. Here we go again against the wall. We did okay this time, though. Him falling down for the free grapple. Cool. Guess I should heal. Oh, let's wake her up. He just goes down when I least notice it. I don't like how long this fire lasts. Maybe well, I guess I don't need levitation. No key. You down again? What a shocker. Oh no, she's fine. Poke, poke, poke. I also like how he gets that one last sip before he falls over. If you use defensive drop of fist, can you avoid his Goldilocks? Yep, you can. What a guy. I think that's the entirety of DLC 2. Now we can pick up where we left off. We left off at like the most annoying mission. Alcohol before your last breath is the perfect way for shooting to go. I guess. Back to the solo expedition life. Alright, Kali dear. Hope you have a good rest of your night, man. Appreciate you hanging out. Choose mission. First samurai, a distant dream. As a brewer yourself, you approve of shooting.
相入れぬ人とあやかし皮肉にもこの孤島はその写し絵じゃろうて憎み合う心が互いの隔絶を生んだのじゃな。
Hi there, from where can I farm corruption graces? Let's see. I just googled this the other day. Hold up. So for the Magatsuhi grace, if you do the underworld, it starts appearing from floor 2. Basically, anything that drops in terms of a grace is going to be from this pool of graces. And so this is the corruption set, or corruption grace. So you want to farm floor 2, 5, 8, 11, so on, every 3 floors. So I would say just farm floor number 2 until you get the graces, until you get the Magatsuhi the Magatsuhi pieces that you want. So yeah, just farm floor 2 of the underworld, floor 2 or 5, and just repeat that until you get everything. At least for Magatsuhi. He thought he was gonna hit me there. Okay, he hit me there though. Technically, it's the only corruption. Yeah, I mean, Sarasuhiko does have like 1 bonus versus corruption, which is pretty nice, but it's definitely not like the corruption set. Or it's more for yokai shifting an anima. I'm fine. I'm not fine anymore. Oh. Great start. I wonder how all comers is gonna go. I sure love kappas. Love them, love them. Spin the win. Almost did spin the win. Hip Hop Cyclops. Mr. T Cyclops. I pity the fool who dies to Kappas. If Kinky's special effect wasn't barehanded attack damage, I'd love to use it. I mean, you should still use it. All about the meta. I don't know, man. Kinky's Soul Core is still pretty solid. Kick this over. Yeah. This is where I should be going, but it's like a drop down with a Kodama somewhere. Yeah, the charge is really funny. Plus, it does stun. It does do like the Ippon stun towards the end. Let's just go this way first. Like, I know there's a Kodama. Oh, it's right there. Yeah, I'll just go this way first, then come back for the Kodama. But yeah, Mr. T delivering the people's elbow. Oops, got too close. Good old Ubume. Got a spear skeleton with him, but it didn't aggro. Crab. There's one more. That's on the other side, of course. Of course. I'm not fighting that crab. This game bamboozled me into fighting one. I'm not fighting a second one. Actually, I can just go... Wait a minute. I'm being silly. I can just go back this way. Into the cave. Assuming I can even get down there from... Nope, not this way. Oh boy. Maybe it's not down here. Maybe you get there somewhere else. That's gotta be right. It was like down in the cave. But I don't see any other paths. We just came from here. There's nothing in here. And then there's a dead end here. Unless we access it later. I don't remember at all. Yeah, I guess there's another way there. You're confused too now. There's gotta be another way that I'm just not seeing. Well, that would have been awkward. Maybe drop down from the bridge. I assume from here, right? But no, it just takes me back here. Weird. It's so weird. I'm definitely missing something here. Definitely missing something. Let me try one more time. Let me go the other way. Oh, because I can't get there from here. Very interesting. Anything over here besides the Wyra? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I'm stumped. I'll just grab it later. There's another Kodama here. There's no way. There's no other paths here. Is it like a hidden wall, maybe? Oh wow. There was a wall. There was a path I missed somehow. Oh, problem solved. Moving on. Kinda wild. I was thinking maybe there was like a path further in. But then that didn't make sense. Got a twin? Yep. Got a doppelganger. Yokai. It's part of like a larger like side quest thing to find all the doppelgangers. There's 3 on this map. Gotta find all 3 of them. Oh boy. He just starts breakdancing violently at you. But how's your day going next? Getting sleepy? Oh brother. This guy. I thought Magatsu's come from there. Uh-oh. Well, that's one doppelganger gone. That's one doppelganger gone. But 2 more to find. If I don't die. Scratch that, did die. Running for it. Terrible gank with the fat man. Allergies. Also, 1 second. Gonna go grab something while he walks back. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Let's fight the monkey first. What are you doing? It just looks like a giant, like, flesh booger. With a butt that jiggles for some reason. Dummy thick. correct. Of all the enemies they could have did that with, they chose the flesh booger. Oh. Ah. You found it? Yep, I found it. And no worries. Now we have the Giant's Holler. Clearly, Emma Frost deserves it. Emma Frost, and not Groot, not Rocket Raccoon, not Jeff. I wonder why that even became a thing. Is there some kind of like big meme about Venom butt that he got like a twerking emote? There is. I kind of figured it must be massive for them to just like hot patch in like a twerking emote. I would say unannounced, but they did it like April 1st. Like, was it an April Fool's joke? Quote unquote April Fool's joke, but they just left it in. I guess on the bright side, they didn't try to sell it. Or did they? Is it something that you could only get on sale? It was free. I bet they're kicking themselves for that one. They won't make that mistake twice. Oops, wrong button. Actually, right button. Focus foreign. Come on, Kasha. Hit him a little bit. Thank you. I don't know what the next big meme will be, unless they add in something more about you. I mean, I'm sure it won't be hard to pull. Like, I've seen a lot of memes. They have like a very large pool of memery to pull from. Right, and here's this is the doppelganger. If you're curious. It's got a... You would think that's his tail, but it's not its tail. Anyway. Some kind of... What you call it? Folklore creature or whatever. Mythological creature in Japan. It just reminds me of that episode of South Park where what's his name's dad microwaved his balls and carried it around in a... What was it, a wheelbarrow? He carried it in something. But it just reminds me of that. Right. Yeah, 1 second. It's a serious thing. Hold on. We'll get over here. Mujina. Honest trailers. Anyway. That the Mujina in this game wears his testicles on his head as a sort of hat. Legitimately, it's a hat. South Park is wild. South Park is wild. Some of the greatest television all time. But I forgot why. I think it was Stan's dad did it. He microwaved his testicles to say he had cancer, or he did get cancer from doing it. But I forgot what the benefit was, like what the long game for that was. He had some kind of plan he cooked up. And then no, I think he started like an epidemic. So a lot of guys were doing it. Oh, to smoke weed, right? To get legal marijuana. He gave himself cancer. For medical purposes, so he could smoke weed for medical purposes. And then the other adults started doing it. What a show. And here we have one of the most anime enemies in the game. Oh, she's dead. Got your horn. What is emo and goths was a funny one. Yeah, the emo, any episode with the emos and the goths are just amazing. Rude. They just have no soul, common sense thanks to South Park. South Park started some interesting things. Uh-oh. I need to go back and start watching South Park episodes. Didn't they have a website at one point? Well, I don't know. I don't know if Next is still here. But didn't they have like a South Park website where we could just watch all the episodes? I don't know if that's still around. Had an ad. You wish? No, they definitely did have a website. It was like South Park. It was an official site too. It was made by Comedy Central or the guys that made South Park, and it had like I think most of, if not all of the seasons up to a certain point. I think. But yeah, that was like years ago. So I have no clue what happened to it. But I used to be on that all the time. South Park Studios. Is it still there? Mops knows what I'm talking about. Well, I guess next to. South Park and Simpsons are harder to find. Hold on. The one where they bought ninja weapons and one got stuck in Butter's eye. Yeah. Oh, it is still there. South Park CC. Maybe they just changed the website. Because I remember it was like South Park Studios. Oh, died. SouthParkStudios.nu. Okay, so it's like a different domain. .nu. But CC works for me. I'll bookmark the other one too. I'll bookmark the other one too. I'll watch it later. That might be a fun Discord activity next. Just watch some random South Park episodes on Discord. I'll stream it in the server. South Park has done some deals. They're like Paramount Plus. They were with like Paramount Plus and they were on HBO for a bit. We could, yeah. Could be entertaining. Oh, I'm gonna die to the... I'm fine. Mops got the pro link. Off you go. It's full of ads. It's awful. The CC link or they're usually one season behind. Yeah, that's what I remember it being. Season 26, Deep Learning, March 8th, 2023. I guess that's like an AI episode on AI. The one where Stan's dad going to the little league games to fight other kids' dads was amazing. It was. Oh man, I remember that episode too. There's so many like banger episodes. It's been so many years since same. It's been too many years since I watched South Park. That might be something I do though in the future, like in the Discord. Just randomly have, not necessarily a movie night, but just watch some episodes of like South Park. Definitely can't stream it. Well, definitely can't stream it on Twitch or YouTube. But definitely something fun to do on the side. Because, yeah, I love South Park too. Watch parties are best done in Discord. Alright. I didn't know Kappas could be here. Rescue streaming shows. Yep. You saw the Tyson fight in Discord? Good old Discord, better than Netflix. You watched it over Discord, so stupid. I wonder why it was lagging. Maybe it was super popular. So obviously a lot of money was involved, yeah. And pets made, of course. Of course. I think I got everything from the side. Nope, I didn't. Didn't get the key like a dummy. Hey there, Hemi. How you doing? Absolutely, Hemi. Very welcome. Angyoki. Break his horns. Nope. Oh, unlucky. I looked away for a second to see if I had the right Guardian Spirit. Which NG is this? This is a fresh playthrough. Okay, he totally missed that one. Plus he was aiming at the Mujina. Wow, he got me twice. What a guy. What's a guy? But yeah, I did a fresh playthrough to play through the game with just the spear. It's like a solo weapon type run. And I'm pretty much at the end of that. Once it's over, I'll go back to my Dream of the Nioh file. Oh, you know what? This ain't the right way. Oh. There we go. Oh, this isn't the deaths. This is the DLC. This is a fresh playthrough. And I'm at the very end of it. I thought I can drop down. Hold on. Get me out of here. You can't compare tonfas with any weapon in this game. So much fun. I mean, tonfas are pretty amazing. They're my second favorite weapon. Kanagi is one of the most satisfying things to do in this game. Up we go. Watch the hair physics. Next level. Futuristic. Spear fave, yep. With or without Tonfa gun, the real question. Honestly, nowadays I run without the Tonfa gun, but in Nioh 1, I always had Tonfa gun. I also always had like manual parry disable on my Tonfa. I'm missing a Kodama somewhere, but you know what? We'll just go for it. For you don't use it. Perfect Kanagi dodge in Yoshitsune's Sacred Kai's Peak Cinema. I'm trying to think if there's someone funner than that. Maybe Magatsu Warrior swings. Uh oh. Oh crap. I didn't have my controller. Awkward. We'll get him in round 2. I put my controller aside for a brief second. Your favorite way to dodge Sacred Bird Cry is by using fully charged. Does that dodge Sacred Cry? I'd have to see that. That sounds pretty cool. Yep, 1 second's all it takes. Also, let me get elemental resist going. If I can. Okay, he behaved long enough for me to get my buffs going. Alrighty. Big grapple. Doing it again, you won't. And he's dead. You remember how much you struggle with Nightmare Bringer in the deaths? He has so much HP in the deaths. But if you time it right, you go right in between the projectiles. I'll have to practice that. Because that sounds great. I never really thought to use Raijin as a evasive tool. But now that you mention it, I do think it might have some cool potential there. That's why you struggled? Yeah. With HP like that, like no matter how easy he is, because he's not that difficult really, but because he has so much health, the chances of you making a mistake just go up and up. And then the moment you make one mistake, it's over. The temple, all comers soon. Rivals return. Let's just do battle at the temple first. Well, lightweight armor, it's torture. That's the life, the life we chose to live. Because I only wear light armor. So one shots are very common. Finding ways to dodge attacks with active skills is one of your favorite aspects of Nioh. Honestly, same. Oh, brother. Or rather, not necessarily with like active skills, but for me, it's more how many attacks can I get away with before I absolutely need to dodge. So I play like really, really greedy, trying to fit in as many attacks as I can. But then also, yeah, stylishly evading with moves like Flying Monkey or Rainbow Ruse, and finding what you can sneak through with those. Jeez, what's happening? Finding how to sneak in or sneak through attacks with those skills, also very satisfying. We would have missed that first swing. Roll a soul core. I'll take that. Two foxes. Oh boy. Oh. I'll let him fight Fuki. Or not. The tag team. Oh, Fuki's back. What in the... He somehow hit me when I was behind him. Oh, come on. That would have finished him off. Whatever. I'm surprised most people and streamers haven't heard of Nioh. I mean... Yeah. Kind of a shame. Nioh. Exactly. Do I have any spirit tips? You just got to dream the strong on a new playthrough and wondered if you have anything that would help. Sure. I'll yap about it a little after this fight. Well, I guess the main thing is really learn how to use Spear Flourish and Rainbow Ruse. No key. So yeah, Tristan. A lot of people undervalue how strong Rainbow Ruse is. But Rainbow Ruse, incredibly, incredibly good. Good for repositioning, good for pressure, good for evasion, good for everything. Good for showing off. And then Flourish, good for everything. It's just free damage when you key pulse. And you can flux after it so you can get your key back while doing damage. It knocks humans off balance, so you extend combos that way versus humans. I think at least most good players know how to use Spirit Flourish or know to focus on Spirit Flourish. But even good players tend to overlook how good Rainbow Ruse is. So basically focus on those. Flying Monkey can only be used at the end of a combo or after one attack. After one attack. And I do it a lot. It could be after the stronger heavy attack. Or like at any input. Any input at all. On the low stance. Well, you know. Have you tried chaining combos with Aberrant Soldier? I prefer Oni B. I get more mileage out of Oni B. Because Oni B has some really funny, like beyond the obvious, it sends the Oni head forward, but it can miss and can double back and hit the person. So you can do some funny hit trading. Like if you get hit while casting Oni B, it'll still like circle back and smack them in the back of the head or whatever. Like Oni B has some really funny interactions. Plus buffing your weapons really strong. You're very welcome. If you check out my shorts, like you know, on my channel, of course. If you check out my shorts, I have a few like combos I do on bosses and stuff. And you can kind of see what I do and see if you can pick up anything from that. Not this move. Can I boom her? Nice. That was dumb. I mean, yeah, I do have another video on spears, like an actual video. But it's not really a fleshed out tutorial or anything. Maybe one day I'll make a tutorial video. Or I was thinking maybe I'd do something like that for Steam or for stream. And then just clip it and make a video that way. What mission is this? Battle at the temple. Oh, got hit. Battle at the temple. Ah, she got away that time. Get her a boom, man. The Boshi Switchglaive. Neat. But yeah, that one was Battle at the Temple. Need to fight that boss for the hidden Switchglaive. Yep, it's in DLC 3. You can also fight her on Rival's Return, but that's like less convenient. And that's like the main story map that she appears on, Donna the Demon. Alright, now let's do the 1v1 versus the perfectly balanced. All comers, rivals return. Clear spirits return. Regina in the interim. Okay. Well, first let's do Undying Light. The sky. Actually, let me. One of the most cheatingest humans in the entire game. Oh. We'll love to see a Spirit tutorial. Oh. Is that Phoenix? Of course that's Phoenix. Let me not go near that. Oh. Oh, okay. Now he's in his super mode phase, or he doesn't stagger at all. Thought I could get him there. Gotta just poke him to death. So he runs out of ki. Oh boy. He did it when I was healing. I mean, I guess I could just tickle him to death. Ah, he's out now. What a guy. What a fight. Hey there, Stun. Good to see you, as always. Hope you're doing well. Then I guess there's Nioh Tengu. Kind of want to save her for last. Oh, before all comers anyway. Let's do that. Let's talk to the Mujina in the interim. New mission has been added. Spirits return. Just knock this out real quick. So I'm distracted because I'm watching the stream on the phone while playing Monster Hunter Wild. Yeah, I'll let you know. Lightning. Oh, what a follow up. Poke, poke, poke. Of course. Angry Tyler. Double angry Tyler. Then Fuki. Oh, that hurt. For some reason struggling to heal. What's a struggle? Dang, the Magina does way more damage than I do. Guess I didn't have to throw that. Alright, what do we have left? Rivals Return, Familiar Glow. Let's do Rivals Return. Alright, Tata. Totally forgot she spawns here. Oh, that hits. Right, I should just block. Oh, brother. Nice horn. I should have. I thought I could yokai shift there. I didn't have enough meter. Wrong move. Oh, I know. I just don't have the timing down without the extended evasion. So I just block it. But typically I do roll it on my high level characters. But on my lower level characters like this one, it's always like a 50-50. I might dodge it. Might get squished. I know, I'm saying I haven't learned the timing without it. How do I stream? I stream daily. Hey yo, Christopher Saurus Rex. We have Tristan, I stream daily. Oh, brother. How am I getting hit by that? Funny, he burns to death in the distance. You're fighting this summoner in Kazan and have no idea how to fight the second phase. Yeah, she's like my most hated fight. Or one of them. Her or Troka, the mermaid, the water mage fight before her. I hate both of those. Something about between classes? Hey, I'd appreciate you tuning in. On the horns. Grapple. Just pop up all the elemental resists. I should have saved my... Hey, do I do like no damage to him? Gross. Should swap to my purity weapon. Poke, poke, poke. Poke, poke, poke. Oh, can Abume take all his ki? Almost. She almost gets all of his ki. Should get it this time for sure. Ooh. Oh, that was close. Big Might to grapple. Let's try. Abume again. Run him over. Well, Womonk isn't that strong. Oh, really? Oh, I tried to roll through that. That's fine. I survived this somehow. Oh, that was close at the end there. You managed the water one? Yeah. I love how you can casually remove confusion. Classic Otakamaru. But yeah, man. Apparently, according to one of my other buddies, Chris, you need to avoid getting hit by whatever attack, whatever. I think her skulls. If you get hit by her skulls, that adds to a counter. And once she gets enough skulls, she'll summon the Reaper. And the Reaper's like what makes the fight a huge pain in the butt. So if you can avoid the skulls over everything else, that'll make for a smoother fight. That's if I'm remembering what he said right. A familiar glow. Seven skulls summon the Reaper. Ah, then he was right. So yeah, apparently 7 skulls summon the Reaper. So if you get hit with the skull 7 times, she'll summon it. So you need to be like super aggressive or like super cautious when she has that attack going. Like super aggressive so that she can't do anything. Because I've definitely like one phase, like not, I don't know. She doesn't have phases, I guess. I definitely beat her before she did anything threatening. She summoned like one thing. That was on like New Game Plus 2. Oh no, I think it was on, I did like a fresh run with Spear and she wasn't able to do anything. She just died. No Reaper. I think she summoned archers or the dog once, but that was it. Alright, Yoshi. My man. Man with the flute. Oh.
再び相まみえることになろうとは。
Let's give you some debuffs there, or not debuffs, but I kind of want to fight him in Yokai Shift. Let's see how long it lasts. And maybe I can... Yep. He plays his flute. Let me get rid of his key first. Abume might be able to. Nah, I don't think Abume can. Not when he has that much ki. Maybe. Now we Yokai Shift. For the huge damage. Then we... Oh, he doesn't... A counterattack there. It's fang break. Nightmare Bringer is so easy. But then in the deaths, he's such a pain. Maybe he doesn't like you. Yeah, she's always cool. But yeah, I'll be fighting Nioh Tengu next. Marcha, if you're there. Maybe, but why? I'm not sure. Did you do the interim side quests or side missions? Or you fight in 1v1? Because maybe you hadn't done that yet. Oh, you there? We got the one Nioh Tengu mission. He did everything in the game, and he's just rude to you. But yeah, for Nioh Tengu, I use a lot of Rainbow Ruse. You'll see. And I'll use Rainbow Ruse like very aggressively to like move past her so that her attacks just whiff. And then you just slap her butt, and then that's the whole fight. That's 1 second. Yeah, you just you can also monkey flip over her. Bad example. Let me get away from the wall. See, I just Rainbow Roost through her and her attacks a miss. Even that. Well, that was a monkey flip, but he's like one of the easiest things to Rainbow Roost through, and she'll just miss every time. And it's like a free punish window when you're behind her. Oh, whoops. I didn't notice she was doing her counter there. But yeah, Flying Monkey and Rainbow Ruse, and you just pass all of her attacks. I can't believe she caught me there. Oh, I didn't space that out. Oh, I see. I had the brute dodge, or the brute counter, instead of phantom. Get away from the wall. The photo. But you're pretty much just playing footsies with her. Oops. But nothing's... She got me again with it. I was gonna say that nothing she can do can really hit you if you Rainbow Roost her smartly, but I'm just spamming it just to try to prove a point, but not that. But yeah, pretty much everything. She can't hit you. I'm taking no damage. But yeah, once you get behind her, you just hit her a few times. I'm out of key. But yeah, it's just very safe. Get the idea? Okay, I'll let her kill me. Well, I'll just beat her and then fight her again for a proper fight. Honestly, that's how I fight her, even in the deaths. Because again, grand majority of her attacks can't hit you. Like, she has some attacks that have some lingering hitboxes, but as long as you make sure to not try to like Rainbow Ruse into those attacks, you'll be fine. Grapples without Phantom are tough. And it's not too bad with Feral. With Brute though, you have to have like some psychic powers to kind of counter her red attacks with Brute. Not all, but there's like one grab in Dream of the Nioh that she does, or one burst attack that you can't really counter in time with Brute. Bro, though isn't too bad. The Windstorm? I messed that up. You generally use Brute? Yeah, then it'll be slightly rougher. Brute's generally my go-to also. Ish. That one always. Like, I know you're supposed to go to her when she does that, but sometimes I just want to run away. Oh, didn't expect that. Poke. I feel like when you Tengu, too much aggression to be heavily punished. Try using Onibi to block a fireball while charging Twisting Fear for stop points and clipping. I can try it. Now that you mention it, I can try it. Onibi can block a fireball, yep. A few things can. No Onibi. I wonder, do I use it as soon as I see her do the fireball? Guess I'll find out. Oh. Oh. Lucky, lucky. I think it blocked it? I'm not sure actually. No anima. Hold on. Let me... Watch her grab me. What's Spider Lily? It does block it. That's cool. Let me... Oh, that's my bad. I saw her do it and still went for the poke. I could do it cleaner than that. I think it does work for Hayabusa. Sets us safe for timer wise. I think I get the timing for the Onibi. Yeah, I did it too early there. I think I get the timing. I say that as I got hit. Hold on. I say that as I got hit. Okay. Actually, let me just... Our Shokai Talisman. An extraction. She uses it enough. So I'll get another chance. Wasn't close enough. Shaking my head. Shouldn't have dodged it. That's like muscle memory at this point. I'll get it next time. Yeah, it's when she slams it like a volleyball. Or when she, you know. But yeah, I see the timing for it. Oh, she's gonna die. Well. Anyway, I see the timing for it. That's the guy who asked about GameSir and Holostick still around. Mups? Mups is the one who asked for it. I think he went ahead and ordered it. Yeah, that's cool. Learned a thing. That's enough Tengu bullying for today. Let's get on with the all-comers. Actually, I guess I can just... Now we have the big map. Yeah, Seto's super easy. I think by design. I think he's intended to be used like that. Dropped it 1,000 times. It's cheap, robust, sort of easy to clean. But they might have screws not everyone has. Alright, time for everybody's favorite mission. I mean, it's definitely mine's, unironically. I mean, depending on the move she does, like I was able to get off Twisting Spear, but like hit traded because she did like a move that was kind of fast. Like after the attack, there's like a bit of hesitation from her, but then the next move she does, you might have the timing. You're welcome. Good luck, man. Hopefully it should become a bit easier. It does take a bit of practice to know just how safe Rainbow Ruse is versus her. You have to fill it out. Oh, come on. I had Brood out. Let me redo that then. I want to try to make it on 1 life. Best mission so far, materials. I would say the Underworld is like the best. I don't have to reset the map. I want to do this on 1 life. Darn it. Megara scroll. Oh yeah, scrolls. So scrolls can have like the plus ethereal drop. So find a nice, like music said, maybe a Megara scroll or an Anuyoki scroll or something. Some easy fight that has a bonus ethereal drop rate, and then just farm that. Oh yeah, they spawn together, huh? Let's see if I can do this on one life. Because this kind of feels, it feel a bit lame to like use checkpoints. I'd say buy a backup game, sir. Well, not now, but like in maybe the future. Because I've seen quality products stop being quality after a while, or completely go off the market. There was this one mouse I really liked, and it's no longer sold anymore. It feels bad, because I used it for years and years. But then Logitech discontinued it, and now I feel empty. I should probably just fight the snake. I was gonna say the snake's the more threatening enemy. Yeah, they put some weird bosses here. Like Gozuki and Mizuki, sure, that's fine. But then they added like Saito. I guess Saito Ryomen makes sense. Oh, you know what? Why do I have boot? I kind of wanna. Serious gamers don't use wired. I agree. I mean, use wireless. I agree. That's you. Let me just throw Kasha at this guy. Oh, I didn't purify him. That sucks. That would have took all his key. Now let's do it. Massive, massive difference. You like fighting Nioh on there? Because you can jump her attacks? Yeah. I don't really know. They're almost as frequent? Yeah. You see them quite a few times in the game. They just need to hurry up and become elite enemies. You know, like Itsunade is like tougher than Gozuki and Mizuki. Probably combined. And he's just like an elite enemy. They need to D-rank Mizuki and Gozuki and Anryoki. And have them be elites too. Itsumade's definitely more fun to fight. Yeah. Gozuki and Mizuki are laughable as bosses. They're like decent tutorial bosses, but typically enemies like that become like, you know, like I say, like tougher enemies. They would be Itsumade's or Waira. I'm not saying Waira or they're as like easy to beat as Waira, who kind of just gets rolled over. But they're definitely not boss material beyond the first stage. And I think there's like a space for like large elite enemies. Bulky boys that aren't quite bosses but can be intimidating. Tengus are definitely the bane of your existence in this game. Oh, look who it is. We'll do a little body swap. We'll do a little tornado. Little flying monkey. We're out of key, so that's about it. Oh. The elemental bought us some key. That's why I like using soul cores. Whoa, 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 whoa. Almost killed me there. Hold up. What a threat. Out of nowhere. Dragonhorn. She just started fighting back. She started boxing. Never seen anything like it. Wasn't ready for it. The mission in Nioh 1 where you gotcha, there's like 5 on your okay or something. Do you do picture scrolls for ultimate stats? I do. Not on this character, of course, because there's just still a new game. I don't even have scrolls unlocked. Yeah, one was funny because they just stuck on you though. True. Wait, what am I missing? Oh, I'm like, wait. Did the game bug out? Where's the other enemies? And it's just the Cyclops being creepy. Okay, that's rude. There's the one you have yourself that keeps you regenerating. That's Ultimate Constitution. And yeah, it's pretty great. Risky parry. Very risky parry, but worth it. Another risky parry. I disagree with the timing there. Another risky parry successful. Okay, that's not parryable. Very funny game. Now, Taka. Okume. That's just me being greedy. Oh. I like fighting. Same. Uh-oh. I don't have any soul core that can escape grabs. So if that would have reached me, oops. I meant to, whatever, that's fine. Didn't mean Zakasha there. But yeah, Magara helps teach me what moves I can get away with. With all his swings. No key. Good enough. When you perfectly dodge, fully snow, satisfying. That's gratifying. It is. Oh, brother. That's a lot of enemies. That was a lot of enemies. Now they're gone. Aha. Oh, there's monks here now. Hey, Superior Grandpa. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, you caught him, Spear Grandpa. Get parried. Not bad. Okay, I'm back. I didn't die. That's fine. Parry time? Got him. He has another game to star in. I'm just sending him off to shadows. Nobunaga too. He can go with him. Ooh-ah. Good. He decided to not be a pain. The grapple damage, yep. Maeda clan plus grapple damage on weapon. Big deeps. Just using soul cores for healing. Those are the real strats. Kappa. But yeah, Nobunaga's music is great. The fight itself could use some work. With those command grabs. I might be Kappa here. Boy, oh boy, I sure love fighting Kappas. There's a Whiterun mercenary you can beat up in Linameri. Is that what's her name? Uthgerd? Uthgerd something? Blonde woman? Yeah, I think that's her. Though to be fair, most Noors are, well, I'd say most, but maybe not. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, Uthgerd. Oh, I think that's how you pronounce the name. Saito. You miss playing Skyrim with like 60, like 50 survival and combat mods. Same. That's like a future goal for me, to play like modded Skyrim on stream. That's like a distant future. Or it'll be funny. You like Skyrim more than Oblivion, but less than Morrowind? For me, I want to say I like Oblivion the most. Something about the music. Honestly, it's probably something about the music. That was scary. But like also, you know, the gameplay, the quest lines, the spellcrafting, well, you know, Oblivion stuff. Skyrim's great on its own. But a lot of the stuff you can do in Oblivion and the quest lines and stuff that I just really like from Oblivion. Oh man, I had boot up. Yeah, I'm not focused. I suddenly started thinking about Oblivion's music. Why didn't that burst counter? I still have no key ever. This Dark Realm is lasting a little too long. There we go. I guess I could also use lightning on him. Make him less hyper. Did he get the ice one? I'm pretty sure he did also. Right, let's try Boomegan. Get this guy out of my game. Sheesh. He gave me so much trouble. If only because I was like half paying attention. I tried doing a Skyrim run where I read every book that was relevant to the quest. The downtime was too unimmersive for you. Hey yo, Cozy, good to see you. Better late than never. Don't mind it at all. Good to see you. Let's see. 1 second. Before I continue, let me go grab something. Throw Demon Baby a bone. Wait 1 second. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I am back. I hope your day went well also, Cozy. Let's see. I'll see. Why not? I love Oblivion's arena, but Oblivion's faces. Yeah, Oblivion's faces are Oblivion's faces are all kind of terrible. but it's endearing. Daggerfall was cool, but Arena doesn't hold up. I never played Daggerfall, but I remember people talking it up about how massive Daggerfall was compared to all the other games. They made it sound really interesting. I don't know if, but it kind of felt like a bunch of nostalgia, or like people who haven't played it just overhyping it. It's big but empty. This is like an arena type mode. There's so much loot. Yeah, I beat up like quite a few enemies at this point. Oh, smithing text. I've beaten quite a few enemies at this point. And just not looting their corpses. I mean, I could. Oh, brother. This punching bag of a yokai. Can't block forever. Whoa. Oh, I have bombs too. I could have threw one. Maybe he'll do it again. That hurts. Boomman. Grapple. Nope. He recovers just in time. But we could throw a bomb. We have Kirby at home, yes. Oh. Oh, come on. I lived. That's fine. 0 deaths. Okay, Benkei. He really did try the Kirby. I think I juked him. For a second there, it looked like I crossed him over. He went left when I went right. It's pretty great. Uh. I should have dunked on him. Oh, oh, he's summoning stuff. Okay, let's check out the mages first then, so they don't summon anymore. How much I've hated these foxes in Nioh 1. Yeah, they felt a lot more threatening in Nioh 1, but they're still crazy threatening in this game. They did. They had too much health and 0 stagger, pretty much. Well, the big ones anyway. So it's like really hard to know how to fight them, because at any moment they could just start attacking. Oh, yummy. Namahaga's in Nioh 1 were brutal. They were. They're still brutal here, but you can use soul cores to kind of just trivial. Well, they're still kind of brutal. They still have like the crazy mix-ups they do in Nioh 1, but you just have more tools to deal with them, so they're less threatening. I guess she can do 4 swings. Okay. More lightning stop. Oh. Uh-oh. That was close. Lightning. I guess the lightning stop her off. Living weapon feels like it was intended to be UT and Impo, nuke everything kind of mechanic in Nioh 1. Because Nioh 1 ganked you more with less crowd control tools. Yeah, it kind of went too far. I was going to say, I can kind of see that, but then also they let it kind of spiral out of control. But I can kind of see something like that being true. But yeah, the first boss of the DLC, Shigazane, absolutely insane. He still like regularly beats me up. It takes some adjusting whenever I fight him. Pagoda Tonfa. Man, I don't really have anything to drop for these guys. Or you can have a Tesla Soul Query. Yep, that's a Centipede guy. He's your favorite Nioh 1 boss? Who's my favorite Nioh 1 boss? I'd have to fight him more. But he does seem like he can have some really fun engagements with Shigazane. Some reason didn't have Phantom equipped there. You're not a fan of Yukimura? I like Yukimura. Yukimura might be my favorite, actually. Sasuke is pretty cool too. Itsumade. The Odachi guy is pretty cool. Yokai wise, I do think I just like White Tiger and Toad. I mean, there's others I like Hino Inma's fun to fight. Like, she's not a hard fight, but in that sense, she's kind of like Naotaka. He's more of a competency check than anything else. You struggle with Birdman, who has 3 or 4 moves. Yeah, this guy's a lot more threatening. Gasa has a really sick design. If I wasn't in expedition mode, I'd show off his design. I'll do it later. I'll do it after. It's Sumade. Oops. Yeah. That you guys cool when there isn't. Oh, Hangyoki, hi there. Ah, of course you immediately make clones. Oh, of course I had Boot there. I thought I had Phantom. It's not the clone. That's the clone. Oh, almost had him. Uki and his psycho speed. Once you adjust to his speed, it's pretty great. Pretty great to fight. Of all the enemies they decided to get, well, why not? He looks cool with the gun. I'm sure Nioh 3 will fight a dual wielding Fuki. Oh boy, what the heck? Gotta dodge that better. I don't think Boomei can get his key gone. Nope. One more phase. Unfortunate. I always do that too early with that move. Yeesh. I'm not even sure why that missed. Oh, too greedy. Whatever. One more phase. There we go. Oh, he gets off the whole move there? Come on. I thought I canceled it. Uh-oh. We're fine. We're less fine. Let's get our elemental resist up. Just in time. Unfortunately, no Abume this time. Let's get our Shurikai. Oop. Let's get our Shurikai Talisman going. First. Okay. Bad timing on my part. Whatever. I'm just gonna yokai shift. Lame. Hey, 0 deaths. I mean, there's William left, but surely William doesn't kill me. Oh, William Diff incoming. Whoop. Interesting choice. It's John Nioh himself. The greatness of Onibi. I got knocked down. Like that. Onibi's so nice. When you know you're about to get hit and they have like no key, Onibi is just so clutch. I could have went for like a cooler finish there. I didn't realize his health was so low.
This is no pushover.
I agree. What a grind. The no death was fun to watch. Thank you. Surprisingly, I was expecting to actually die, but I didn't. And there we have yet another final episode or finished episode. Well, I have one more map to do. It's Stray Cats, isn't it? It is Stray Cats. Well, a relaxing round of Stray Cats. Then I'll go to my other character. If anybody's on PC and wants to do like some co-op, I'm gonna go to the devs and just do some stuff, I guess. Yep, let me finish this one last mission. Oh, we're not doing Frobo's up. I'm not doing that. Yeah, if you want to come along. Eh. I mean, do you have a non-cheese phone? My least favorite weapon? I mean, I like hatchets. I mean, I'd have to do like the least used weapon, and that would probably be Axe or Switchglaive as my least used. I think lately I've been using more Switchglaive, so Axe is probably my least used. The Axe is definitely super strong. When I did the Axe only run, it was probably the easiest run. Easier than this run, even. Well, actually, I didn't do Expedition for Axe. Maybe I'd feel differently. Because this run was like harder than usual because of the Expedition. Lucas said it's so busted. You're having fun rocking his fit. I like the healing that it gives, but the damage boost and everything is also like really good. What run is this? Well, the run's over. I'm just finishing up the making sure I do all of the stages, and then I'm gonna go to the depths and hang out there. Up. Does the woman deflect arrows? I don't think so. I don't think she deflects anything. She just does a lot of key damage. Oh, specifically to add a key yokai. When you're trying to get rid of the second key bar they have, Obu makes sure it's that. That's why I have her. Like, very powerful. Those ankles so cold and scratchy. Well, if he shot me from behind, I do have How much? Not a massive amount, but I do have like 70% damage taken from behind reduction. Oh, brother. Oh, let me grab the cat over here. Almost died there. Stray Cat's harder than all comers, I guess. I see. Yeah, I have like high damage reduction from behind, but then also healing. So I can take negative damage depending on the situation. Or what seems like negative damage. Hook. Grab this little guy. Rude. It's always when I go for a funny animation, I just get grabbed by something unfortunate. Yoki. Can I get your autograph? That didn't break his horn. Hey there, Nightcrawler. Same to you. Hope you're doing well. Did you manage to beat that boss? Shakalaka, or whatever his name is. You beat him? Nice. Congrats, dude. Tricky boss. There. Oh, that's a 200%. But yeah, I'll make a... I'll make a room for the deaths. Password's just gonna be my name. There's gonna be shape. Shaktuka. Yep. Shaktua. That guy. Yep. Done did it. Time to celebrate by going to hell. You like his side inside. You try working on reflection, but you're still terrible at it. Do you have like the investments that make it so that it has like extended range? Sounds like I'm trying to be like when I say Shaktua. Expedition. Crit room, deaths. I only do like one guest. I don't like having more than one guest because it gets too cluttered, and then I stop focusing. I kind of just zone out. What is the stream title? Wait, I forgot what I did for the stream title. What is it? Is that the title? Oh, let me change starting floor also. But yeah. Secret word is shape if anybody wants to join. Also BRB. Gonna go grab something. Pretty tough to get the timing. I guess Marcha is gone, maybe? In that case, can't seem to find it. Are you searching? Hold on. I'll close out. You're on PC, right? If you're on PC, you would do like search, and you would search for the deaths. And I'll set it, well, you can set from 1 to 30. You could like search for the secret word, but you have to make sure you're in the right category. Oh, PlayStation. Unfortunately, no crossplay. Well, in that case, I'll do a little practicing on a certain map. Wait, which difficulty is this? Okay, I'm on the right one. You didn't know that? That's fine. If anybody else wants to join, I'll do some practice maps before I go into the depths. That's a bummer. Yeah. It's sad they don't have, Oh yeah, I made some changes here. We're gonna use dual swords. Because I was thinking about dual swords last time I left off. What did I change? Oh yeah, I added Oni B to this character. I didn't change the other soul cores. That was a lot of hits. Nah, you're good. It is kind of annoying. There's no those sources peak. They are. Let's do split staff. I've forgotten how to split staff. Hatchets. Actually, we could just do dual sword. We could just stick to dual swords for now. Oops. Where did my attack go? I don't think this is very useful versus humans. It's supposed to be more versus yokai, but snake. There's too many humans here. It looks cool. It does. I should definitely have quick change going. Good old quick change. Oh, maybe I should use fist actually. Yeah, flame dragons are more useful. I have it equipped, but I have that for yokai. So maybe I should fight some yokai and practice with it, because it's meant to. Oh brother, it's meant to like stun yokai. Genezo. My cancel. My cancel still went off. That's kind of great. I still know what I'm missing here. Oh yeah, I know about that. But I'm fine with timing it. Oh. What a cheat. Oh yeah, I forgot I have a... Should probably quick change again. Before I get killed by... before I get killed by a gust of wind. I'm gonna back out and join my clan. Hold on. Because just having quick change is really awkward. Well, let me beat these guys first, I guess. Oh, brother. Okay. Oh. Yeah, let me hop out. Hop back in once I join my clan. Yeah, if anybody wants to join, password is shape. I want to fight something with yokai. I'm not sure what a good yokai... Nah, Toad's... Well, Toad might be okay. Actually, no. I don't want to deal with the spikes. Actually, Stray Cats might not be terrible. That might be a good map to practice. On the Anryoki, at least. Maeda? Nah. I mean, I was in Maeda for the run. That's why my grapples did so much damage. Oh, Sakabe's map. Well, she does have a bunch of mini bosses. That wouldn't be a bad idea either. I guess I could do that one. Yeah, Sakabe's might be fine. I guess I'll do that one. But I'm not fighting Osakabe. I mean, I could actually. Osakabe's not hard. She's just kind of a pain. I'm up showing off his emotes. Actually, no, the first boss is in Inra. And Inra's kind of a pain. Let's see. Oops. I feel so rusty with these other weapons now. Actually, I know what I want to do. You never look at your emotes? Did now you have some funny ones? I know what I want to do. It's gonna be a solo adventure. We're going to have this 10% bosses. There we go. Oh. There needs to be expedition for that one. Let's start with floor 11. Here goes Who's Wins Run, which isn't a bad map at all. But I just want to play around a bit. Unrust with... I'm going to ignore him, but unrust with my weapons. Anybody down here? Just a little monk. Oh, brother, let's sully her. Is that shooting? That is shooting. He's just hanging out. He's gonna stay hanging out too because I'm not going near him. Can you Archer's Impact? Maybe with better timing you can Archer's Impact that. Yep, randomizer. I tried to Archer's Impact it. I had no such luck. Low key. Actually, where did I die? Let me make sure I grab this before I do die. Get rid of the old lady. Too greedy still. Oh no, he's everywhere. His weapons buff with lightning. I don't like any part of that. Time to run. Now Taka. I kind of want to fight now Taka. Oops, not what I wanted to use. Who are you? You fine? He is casually. That's kind of terrifying. Okay, he's going away. Cool. Purple aberrant. Thanks for the stuff. Let me grab this. I should do this stuff like this for PS5. I guess for the PS. Might not be a 5. I'm not going anywhere near Naosaka. Oh, really? Potato, potato. It's like your build was designed to ruin Magara's life. Yes. Yes, indeed. And that, guys. Okay, that was way too early. But not Shuten's true. Every build has a weakness, I guess. Unless it's like Brick Breaker, then... Oh boy. Out of practice with Beyond Infinity. Might take a moment. Oh, there's a Kodama down here. Before I forget. Which one is this? We can take this one and leave. We don't want to bother Shuten any more than necessary. Oh god, it's the even worse boss. This boss takes 0 elemental damage. This is why we have a randomizer. I mean, this boss is kind of annoying regardless. Actually, let's go... What's time for this? Rude. Oh, wow. I hate that shurikens exist. I mean, caltrops exist. And that this guy spams them. Yeah, this build has 0 defense. Its only defense is quick change. Ah, this boss is so annoying. Surely the spikes will wear off soon, and I get my speed back. Okay. Rude boss. Rude boss. Kashin, another rude boss. Forget how to opportunist him. I'm gonna try. Okay, that was that third swing came out so slow. Oh, back to spear for this guy. Actually, we can also do hatchets. Oh. Love that move. Love that move too. Is he making clones? He is. Making a few friends. Let's send Snake out. Snake could get rid of most of them. We're 20 soon. Almost the witching hour. Oh. I should have tried to burst that. I have no more healing. Awkward. More clones? Oops. Wrong Guardian Spirit for that. Easy. Wrong Guardian Spirit for that one. Back to fists. What? This is awkward. Try this again. Only aggro one thing, because they're both annoying. And this guy's fire, so I do. Why was that guy a headache? Oh, I didn't think he could reach from there. That's on me. I don't want to aggro both of them, but actually, how much does this do? Huh? Not enough. Lovely. Let's see. Let's do Katana. Right, he does that. Titanic strength. Is that Shibata? Of course it is. Hey, if anybody wants to see me use a certain weapon, let me know. Oh, he got up. Okay. That's scary. You want to see Spear? Sure. It's not what I wanted to do. I like all the weapons. I just listed the ones that I use the least. Whoa, what it? I'd ask where he came from, but I shot him in the face. It should pretty much explain where he came from. Oh. course. What a trade. Shibata, why are you so fast? Gotta keep remembering to apply quick change. This character has a whopping 7 constitution. Everything one-shots them. You read the frame data. Honestly, I think some enemies do that. They know the frame data. So they know exactly what attack to do to interrupt you. Oh. Almost unfortunate. That's actually not that low. It's like 4 or 5k. It's 4k. It's not terrible. It's not the worst. It could be better. Tessa. Oh yes, I'll shoot him again. But yeah, this is a ninjutsu build. Pure glass cannon. Blender. Unlimited with an asterisk. Wait, he didn't lose his key there? Robbed. I was so confident. Solid joke. Thank you. Down here. Is there a Kodama? I think there is one over there. Or is it down here? Uh-oh. I want to grapple him, but I also don't want to die. You know what? I'm going back up here, where it's safe. Down you go. This guy again. Tried to parry it. Not my smartest move. Again, not my smartest move. Uh-oh. Okay, I'm fine. Taza. Is there a switchblade parry like the duels? Nah. Are you the source of the dark realm? Probably. Can I beat Mataza? I'm dying so much. I'm doubting my ability to fight basic enemies. I need to get back used to it. I was wondering when it was gonna block. But oh. Tia. Who requested SG? Someone needs to. Let's heal. We could heal. I heard the burst attack, but I wasn't sure how far he was. Oh. We're booking it. Back to booking it. Who is this? Ew. I regret asking. It's like, of course they're fire. I go to the fire build, and all the fire enemies want to come out. Ooh. All right, buddy. Nah, you're not. Oh. Warrior? I guess the there's an archer up there. Let's see. Which emote is this? Pitchfork. I mean, you can have that emote. Oh. Oh, that's not spear. I meant to break his horns. I said I got hit in the face. Oh, he had no key left. I always lose these trades, it feels like. When I see they have no more key left, I just go for it. But then I just die. Oh well. Oh, dead. Yeah, Zero poked you. Nah, it said death by warrior. Said death by warrior. But I don't know what to believe. This map is too congested. Much better. What's this? Sokichiro. Why, yes, we are choosing Sokichiro. What? Lame. Ain't no way. Ain't no way he got back-to-back parry. Ain't no way. That's so unlucky. Both times he parried, like the one time I went for, or like the 2 times I went for an attack. Oh. I should probably quick change before I die. Parry now. Parry now. He almost got me that time too. Almost got me that time too. It's like he knows. What is he, some kind of AI? Wait, you can parry flash attacks? I was switching to Switchglaive. That's new to me. That's new to me. I didn't know you could do that. Now he's laughing. Not the monkey. Oh man. This guy's weird. He is. Oh, I parried that. I refuse. I refuse to accept. I refuse to accept that wasn't a burst counter. He's definitely in the Saito Oda category. He's got some nonsense, I'll tell you. Back to the body swap cheese. All right. I was gonna shoot him in the face, but get this monkey away from me. Oh. Not the key recovery. Back to the body swap. That's too cool to hurt. Completely worthless, but because I want to do this. I don't want to stand in the lightning. Oops, I did anyway. I sure love lightning. Back to body swapping. Back to body swapping. Fatal thrust. I was gonna try to parry. Awkward. Just when you think you have a boss figured out. Oh, that hurts. That's not what I wanted to do. Why is that there? Why do I have that move there? Oh, he didn't roll away. Alright. Once more. Back into the Thunderdome. Actually, let's just do that. Ah, what a pain. Mumio. Like old times, all three of us together. Man. Oh, she's just faster. I don't have the key for this. I guess I do, never mind. I forgot I'm no longer low level. I need to... Hold on. Let me heal. Oh. I think she's just faster. Oh, wrong move. That's on me. I forgot I put the parry there. Oops. I forgot I have that too. Hold on. Oh, okay. That stab kind of came out of nowhere. Oh. That almost hit me. No key. She's just better. She's the better Switchglaiver. Switchglaive God, Mumio. She's just a better Switchglaive haver. Okay, for Tsukachiro, let me just run him over very quickly. So let me do that so he can't hit me with lightning or whatever. That's not gonna save you, brother. You can parry all you want. Oops. Didn't mean to double Phoenix. Oops. I thought Ippon was on that one. It was Snake. He thought he could parry me. There's something magical about watching fists and the sheer pressure they generate. Yeah. Okay, Mumio, let's try this again. She's just better. Didn't even Dark Realm. What are these buttons? Ooh, I hate that so much. That low stance poke on a Switchglaive. It comes out so fast. I wanted to get the parry. She doesn't want me to parry her. Understandable. Switchglave's parry is so underwhelming. Oh, almost died there. Switchglave's parry is so underwhelming in terms of the effect. It makes you vulnerable for so long if you whiff it. And then the trade-off is you do a quick spin attack. Which weapon low stance attacks are the fastest? I think Dual Swords has like the fastest low. I could be wrong. Split Staffs isn't bad either. Oops. I need to lock onto something so I don't roll off. Oh, it's not that fast. But yeah, Switchglave's low stance is really fast too. At least when it comes to like countering an attack, I'm gonna. Let me quick change that. Okay. Oh, so I'll keep using Switchglaive and Spear unless somebody wants to request something else. A new Peppo. I want to fight more humans actually. There's a lot of yokai here. You want to say Dual Swords has the fastest normal low? The dash of the katana might be the fastest, yeah. Yeah. But yeah, I think so too. Dual Swords. Dual Swords has to have the fastest. You would request Kusarigama without a pure soul? I mean... Request away? What's that purple? Oh, purple crab. That's adorable. I'm just shooting flame dragons at it. Well, I'm not fighting this thing. This is like the most satanic thing I've ever seen. Purple crab. Anyway. Do axe? I could do axe. It's too slow for Endgame. Well, so we've heard. A lot of ninjas. What is this, Ninja Gaiden? Axe might not be slow, but it's not fast enough to fight 4 ninjas at once. Yeah. No more cannon shots. No grapple. Axe is quite enjoyable. Uh-oh. Of course there's a horn guy in the randomizer. That's wonderful. Fortunately, not too many people are there. But oh boy. That's kind of terrifying. In a more crowded environment, that would be terrifying. Yeah, the damage on the guns in Rise of the Remnant could use some tweaking. Because I want us to do like a ranged heavy setup. Thinking they would be like Nioh guns, which can do a lot of damage. Even with like little investment. Oh. That was close. That was a one shot. Bonk, 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 bonk. Axe is a certified bonk machine. Yeah, this is actually the fire build, so the melee damage isn't extreme. But honestly, I prefer the lower melee damage. Trying to try the Anima Corrupted one soonish. I could. I do have an idea. I could probably make that happen next stream, because I do have. I do have an idea too. Is there something specific you want to see in the setup? Like something specific you want me to use? Because it's going to be an anima heavy, likely with corruption setup. Because those are the sets that tend to complement anima. Oh, I want us to throw him off. Oh. Oh, this guy. That's a lot of loot. Okay. Oop. Awkward, awkward. Almost died. No quick change. There we go. Axe is such a smooth feeling weapon. But let's see, what am I fighting? Let's see if my opinion changes. Oh, this guy again. Let me... Honestly, probably better if I use lightning on this guy. You fool. This guy sucks. It just hides in the spikes. This guy stinks. Okay, again, yeah, I re-rolled the randomizer. So normally he wouldn't respawn this soon, but randomizer really likes him today, I guess. I'm just gonna spear him. I don't like dealing with these caltrops, these spikes. There they go again. I should also quick change. Actually. Then I'll swap back to Axe. Cause oh boy, this guy. Maybe I need Songfa. I need like better forward momentum. Cause he likes to jump backwards or to the side. Maybe dual swords. Maybe dual swords would do it. Why does he have so much, like, guard? It's like eerily high. Oh, that's so obnoxious. Okay, even this is obnoxious. Even tonfas are obnoxious. Okay. Might be better off doing Kazan. Maybe. We're going to Turbo Cheese Kato. Nope, you're not going anywhere, sir. You get to stay in the cheese factory. He somehow gets off quick change. God. He got away. Now I gotta chase him with spikes. There you go. Wait. I had him there. I was gonna go do another combo on him that wasn't cheese. But what was I thinking? I came to my senses. What a guy. Anyway, back to X. Another ninja. At least he doesn't do spikes. I can tolerate the no spikes. I don't want to use split staff. Okay. I do wonder what kind of hammer build. I feel like it would have to be something really tanky. It's kind of impressive how much brick this guy has. I mean, how much guard this guy has. Actually, an easier solution than trying to power through. Probably a good thing the dojo bosses aren't in the depths, because they were in Nioh 1. But I can't imagine them being in the depths in Nioh 2. That would just be so... Speaking of dojo bosses... Let's see. This guy's also a problem. Also slightly problematic. But he doesn't have, like, spikes. Is Nioh 2 worth it coming from Nioh 1? Yeah. Nioh 2 is probably one of the better sequels I've seen. Like, period. It doesn't lose the identity of the original game, and it manages to build up or build off on what the original, you know, started off with in a very great way. Okay. I would like to not fight a dojo boss though. Is there a reference to William in Nioh 2? Yes. Nioh 2 is actually a prequel, but there are time skips, I'll say. Yeah, there are time skips. It's Nioh 1 enhanced, yes. I kind of want to use Adachi versus this guy. I mean, you might recognize this guy from Nioh 1. Didn't mean to do that. Worked out. So aggressive. Yep, pretty cool. Oh, brother. Might be dead. Might be fine. Hey, yo, Nappy. How you doing, man? I didn't think he could reach me. He just powered through it. Oh man. This guy's on crack. I kind of like this though. He's very, very aggro. Oh. One second. Yeah, actually very nice. How aggro this guy is. Enemy restores HP. Yep. That's like one of their curses. If they hit you, they heal. So you don't want them to hit you. Also, I guess they might heal over time. Harry looks strong here. Yeah. Unlucky trade there. Should have tried that. How about a little body swap cheese? Oh, he got me still. Wow. He was almost out of key there. He threaded the needle. He's such a monster with the counterattacks. And he has so much ki. Maybe I should be using tonfas instead of fists. Maybe that's my problem. Actually, let me start over. Let's start over here. That first hit. Why is he so aggressive? Also with Kanagi, I can at least... Have you played Rise of the Ronin? I have. I like Rise of the Ronin quite a bit. I'll get back to playing that. Ooh. I'll get back to playing that actually. Man, I think this guy might be invincible. Open world, well longest combat. I'm sold. Have you played it? I just got it today. I'll play it when I can. I see, I see. It's definitely amazing. Well, it was amazing to me. I wasn't... Didn't we just fight Tokishiro? Nah, it's fine. Oh. I just need to stop playing badly. Because I am playing very badly here. Oh. Alright. I'm playing badly, my character's squishy. All things that can be fixed with time. I'll say that. Oh. Maybe I should do lower floors if I want to mostly melee. At least for this character. If you can see the face that I'm making. That was the only confirmation I needed. Kentucky's all I need to see to run for my life. I want to mostly melee. I don't have any other build I want to bother with right now though. So I'm stuck using this for a bit. Is that like 3 Tatari Mokes? Hold on. Well, first let me, before I get involved with fighting, interesting. I just wanted to take a picture of the triple Tatari Moke. Oh. Is that a spear? You challenge me? Okay. You challenge me? What you got? What you got? I guess that a good answer. Of course, tried to heal. I should have just beat him up. That's on me. Rookie mistakes. How adorable. Fish Islands. Oh, I'm not fighting him. Gotta be very, very careful. Aggroing a single one of them is death. Somehow not surprised. I'm going up this way. What you got? You buffed your buffed weapon? I see, I see. What you got? I'll grab this guy. Okay. No more opportunisting that. Let's actually go this way. Oh, not good. Time to run. Never mind. How often do you fight the Revenants in Kazan? Very rarely. When I first started playing, I used to fight them all the time. Whenever I saw a Spear Revenant, I would just fight them for the weapon. Oh, I died. But eventually I found like weapon, you know, I was able to like find weapons that I like other ways, like crafting or whatever. For early game, I would just fight whatever Spear Revenant I saw. Let's not die to this guy. Oh. Baited and outsmarted. The greatest combination. Crafting a weapon kind of removed your job. Yeah, same. Tried to dash through my flame dragon. What a guy. Yeah, although I guess if you could see what they dropped, people would be very picky about who they fought even more. I think it's kind of like a lose-lose. Like, my spear's better than that, or my weapon in general is better than that. I can't cross the bridge. Duh. Karasu. Okay, who sees me down there? Oh, well, he can stay down there. Did it hear me buff? What made him turn around there? All right. Gozuki. What a threatening yokai. Let's re-roll this guy. Of all the enemies I could have fought, Gozuki. Exciting. You know what? Sure, we can throw hands. Let me get a katana. Sword duel, let's do it. That's a spear. He's better. Very better. I just can't parry him. I'm missing every swing. Okay, he might just be better. Okay. Gotta respect the dojo masters. They're not playing around. But in that case, I thought he would be a pushover. He's actually fighting back. This is the Depths. Underworld. Yep, this is in fact the Underworld. Oh. Can't parry that. I tried to parry. The shockwave. Unfort. The dojo guys are all crazy today. There's new hope on the ARPG horizon. Interesting. Never played. I was kind of interested in it. I'm always kind of interested in ARPGs because I really like Grim Dawn. But just never found the time to play another one. What a guy. What kind of scroll did he drop? Serpinus. Mystic Dyad Sword, very fitting. Finishing Flare, why not? I got a purple Satari Moke with ultimate magic and ultimate dex. It's kind of okay. Item drop rate. Ultimate heart, ultimate skill. With the purple Azai Nagamasa. Interesting. I mean, I like that kind of stuff. Since I have the katana and spear out. Actually, I have the randomizer going. Let me turn the randomizer off. Always funny when I do that. Used to farm William for money before the DLCs. I used to farm him for the billion smithing techs he had. Him and Otakamaru. They're just giant loot pinatas.
So you're not a morning person then?
Try Wings of Ruin with the randomizer. I could. This man's trying to parry me. Let me show you how to sword, brother. He really wants that parry. He's still trying to parry. He finally got the parry. He finally got the parry and he switched weapons. That's kind of great. He did nothing but spam parries for like the first minute. Well, not minute, but you know. Oh. At least William has good weapon taste. Yes. Demon God Hammer. The weapons with the special dodges, yeah. Youngblood armor. Oh, nice. Yeah, very quickly, I could take a peek into. Let's see. Not Wave of Terror, but they said Winds of Ruin. Sure. Interesting. Never seen this guy before. This is Ninjutsu Hanzo that spams. Interesting. You know what? Let's do this. That's purity nerd.